Sari, oh my gosh, you're keeping me and my community safe like Dusky. Hi, Dusky. Dusky, we're doing so well, so delightful. Mana, hi, Mana. Shh, just like that, Golden. We'll keep it nice and quiet. Only for the chat members here. Badger Pants, hi. How is everybody doing? How was your weekend? How is your Sunday? Quick meditation. I did like a 15-minute laydown, Sparky. My internal clock, I think, is pretty good because I laid down on the floor with a couple of pillows. I put my earbuds in. I played some soft music. And during that 15 minutes, it was just me walking through my thoughts, me breathing, me moving slowly. And I opened my eyes like at 14 minutes and 30 seconds as I little crawled over to my phone, which I shoved to the other side of the room as an alarm, kind of like an anti-nap alarm. And then I finished getting ready for stream, which is really just tea left. Matthew. Hi, Matthew. Oh, it's been hella busy. Woo! Is this... Oh, wait. Is this like relating to things that you were doing for prospective job stuff? Is this other things? Is it like VR stuff keeping you busy and commissions? Amanda, hi. Arky, hello. Andy, hey. Arky, did you play around with the Lunacid stuff? I haven't really looked into it. I know it's out now. And it's a completely separate game, right? Like it's not DLC to the original. Oh, it was church set up for a play on Thursday and meal prep. We have a friend visiting our house right now, which is going to be a lot of like my story time stuff, kind of what we got up to. So in other words, though, I did no food prep. That'll be a tomorrow Keliff problem. The song is so good. Every time you hear it, you love it more. I love it. Oh, interesting. You tried it and you didn't like it. How would you describe like what made it feel different compared to the original, which I know you did like? Hope y'all are doing good today. Oh, same to you, Andy. Same to you, chat. Oh god, my tea is way the frick too hot to sip it. I'm gonna leave it over there to the side. So it's a prequel. Oh, I understand now. It's a prequel in terms of story. It was made the engine for Kingsfield 2000 is tough. So I guess when I played Lunacid the first one, I had only seen videos on YouTube about Kingsfield. And the way that I interpreted it was Lunacid sort of smoothed over the rough parts of Kingsfield and made them a little bit more palatable. And I'm thinking that this one, because it's made in a Kingsfield specific engine, those rough things are there to experience. I forgot to do a thing. Gonna do that. And I think it'll be fine. Doing a big spring cleaning. So in more in taking inventory of all the items you own and tidying it away feels good. Ooh, I freaking love tidying. Gosh, I adore it. The controls are bad on keyboard. The move. Oh, it's tank controls. When you die, the game crashed. It sounds like maybe they have to go through the new release patch cycle, which is understandable. But that'll be interesting. I might give it a little bit of time and just see if it gets any quality of life updates. Chat, it's so weird. I'm gonna go over here. It's so weird, like being part of the Twitchosphere when a con is going on. I guess it counts for VR chat too. Of so many people I expect to see around that I'm used to being about are all gone. Like Poppin, Kiba, Rego, Seth, like people who I see around a lot are all having their own good convention time. And chat, do you do any FOMO con style things if you happen to experience those feelings about your friends having great trips and you not being around? My friend Rick Fernello has been doing like a subathon, and they've gotten an immense amount of support, which means there's a lot of time that they gotta be streaming. So essentially there's always been a chatty partner there to keep me company if I feel any like FOMO about convention things, which I don't tend to feel. Everything is rough. Godzilla, hi. Oh, Rick Fernello, Sona, cool and real. I've only seen like on Discord calls in the past them shared. I missed the big reveal, which I'm guessing happened today at some point. Well, actually, no, maybe at the end of stream yesterday. I think when I saw you Golden in VR yesterday, you mentioned that like it hadn't happened yet. And that would have been like, I don't know, like 11 p.m. or something, so pretty late. Hi, Chaos. Chaos, how are you doing? Gosh, messed up a little bit. You really typing I'm in more control of my environment than I've ever been, but changed it up halfway. God, who is that person's name? Marie Kondo. I forget the name of her book. It's like The Magic of Tidying Up or something similar. I actually read that like 2 years ago. And to me, it kind of shifted my perspective on how I take care of my environment and how I interface with it in a very positive way. Like, I feel like whenever I pick something up and I use it, I think this has to go back to its home. This has to be delivered to the spot where it's meant to be. I have to treat all of my items with kindness. It was a very good perspective shift. Your day was okay, nice. Akko, hi Akko. Hi Caliph, hi Hawk. So it did happen today. Rick made a magma / shared art moment on stream. I didn't know that's what it was called. I saw you do the Rick Circle. I did see that. Oh, please do send me the finished canvas, yeah. You went to Rick's stream and they said it was on their Discord. Okay. Rick's Sona's really cute. That makes sense because they're very cute. You've been better, says Chaos. You're surviving. Unemployment is tough. Woof. Ooh, you're the final stage of 2 jobs. Let's go. Huh? What do you mean, huh, grand guy? You've done about... Oh, you did 3 funny drawings. You turned Rick into a circle. That was very cute. I did like that one. Oh, I see a DM from Hawk right here. Whoa! Okay, nice. Okay, so the last time I saw on like a Discord call with Rick, I feel like the design hasn't shifted much since then, but very cute. Chat, look at this. Hawk just sent me this. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Let's see, display capture, and then I tug, and then I do FF7671. Is it not that one? I do not remember where I put that, which is not like a huge deal. Oh, is it like this? No, it's not like that, actually. You know what? Okay, perfect. All right, back to what I'm used to doing. Anyway, yes. Look, there's the Sona ref. So soft, so nice. Not a cat, but slug cat inspired. I did hear them talk about that. Love the neck fluffies, the hand fluffies, the big old tail. A tail as big as you, a tail as old as time. I don't know what this is, but I love this patterning. Let's see, let's look around this. I haven't seen this yet. Me and Rick, whoever this is, Komodo Sona from memory. So freaking cute. Ooh, I love like the scarf and the little, what do you call it, a shawl? I think the shawl is very cute there. Oh, is this like the dark form, quote unquote? A la like Rawl say. This is really cute. I love the big old eyes. Oh my god. See, people are having fun. Brazil moment. Whoa. Linox. Is that the name of the species, or is that like a name they chose? What's the Linox about? Love the big fluffy tail here. Oh, I was gonna say, like, I recognize this one. Oh, name of the person who drew it. This totally tracks. This is like they're in the middle of dancing, and they're just like giving you a coy look before they do a big old breakdown. This is nice. Oh, is this Sword? Sword! Hi, Sword! That's a great signature, actually. I love this. Thank you for sharing. That was adorable. Good morning, Eminals. Hi, Felix. Felix, I'm so sad. I was tugged away to help a friend deal with the feelings. And when I saw your invite, I'm like, this person is like in a bad state and I can't leave. But gosh, I wish I could show Felix the things. Has Rick finally taken off the goat cloak? So from what I remember hearing, and other people might have better context, Grand Guy, they were saying that the Sona is still like in the design period, as in not completely finalized. I mean, we see in the fan art here, like, this is like the ref for now. I didn't see this circle one until now. I didn't notice that one. H. But yeah, it's really good. Skug. Gosh, Ruse are amazing. Gosh, I love Ruse. I love February. You're probably the only streamer I know who starts talking the moment the stream starts. It's an incredibly intentional thing for me, Amanda. Like, I have a gigantic pre-stream checklist. There's still minor things I might forget, like resetting this scene up from yesterday or 2 days ago or whatever. But so one thing that bugs me as a watcher on stream, and everybody does this, so it's not a complaint or a criticism. Howdy Roo! But like, if I see, oh, somebody's went live, I go there and it's like, oh yeah, I have to wait like 10 minutes before I talk to them. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go do something else and come back maybe an hour later. So because I have that like personal annoyance, I want to be ready the second that I go live to talk to anybody. That's the experience I want, ideally, from everybody, but I can't expect that. Oh, people are doing the colon 3s. I love a good colon 3. Yeah, whoa, there's so many. This is a great just chatting background also. But what a good Kangi. I tried to be very good, yeah. When I was approached to be like, Keliff, can you really please and come and talk to this person who's having a hard time? I feel like they need your advice specifically. It was one of those like the tale of two directions of I'm here in my lane surrounded by people that I really want to keep talking to, but I feel like I also have to go down this path. So I went down the more responsible path and went and I chatted with them. I should have taken them with you, Keliff. Felix Lickies can cure a lot. Honestly, so true. Evo. Hi, Evo. Hi, Commander. Hope you're doing well. Colin 3. Malt, hi. You mean the change you want to see in the world? Yes. Even on minor things, I do try and like the person that so let me rephrase. The streamer that I am is the streamer that I would want to watch on twitch.television. I like extremely long story times. I like getting distracted with thought. I like learning more about chat members. So like all of those really help like shape the type of stream that I want to be. Dio. Hi, Dio. It's been advised that in a starting student screen, run until after your first ad is good for numbers stuff. That's an interesting idea, but that only involves like pre-rolls, right? And I have pre-rolls turned off because my ad manager lets me know when ads are playing. So, yeah, I think in a non-pre-roll world, that does make sense. Buexa, hi. Stopping by to say that I love you. Hi, Rigo. Rigo, I hope you're having so much fun at the con. Wink, wink. I can't wink perfectly on this, I'm sorry. It's my glasses. Wait, take my glasses off? Wink, wink. It's still fucked up, whatever. You know the soul of my wink, wink. So, Jen, I have a post-it right here full of stories. I also have secrets that I'm going to talk about. So last stream on Thursday, I mentioned that it was kind of a bait, my just chatting time, because everything that I wanted to talk about, I was going to say for Friday in VR chat to show people all the silly updates that I did, all the new things that I introduced. I just wanted people to see and experience live and get their reaction and not have necessarily a lot of context leading in about what it could be. This is why, like, my Go Live tweet, my Go Live Discord post was just like this. This is the avatar icon in VR chat that I had on the whole night yesterday and also in VR on and off. It was good test runs. I learned a lot. So we're going to go into what those secrets were today. I have thoughts about my past work week I want to talk about, and I have adventures that happen locally in Kansas City thanks to friend trip visits. So in other words, I have a lot of just chatting bullshit to go through today. Positive. That's my favorite part of stream. I've been told by a number of chat members over the years that they're like, yeah, Keliff, as soon as you start playing the game, snooze fest. Which I don't take too personally because we all have our preferences. What the hey? Cactus. Cactus, how are you doing? As soon as I get here, I gotta go. Oops, sorry. That's okay, Molt. Have a great day. For non-pre-rolls, correct. Otherwise, the first ad starts, the bulk of your regulars will see the notification loading in. Interesting. That is something good to keep in mind for advice for others. Also, we have to get to the RAR very quickly. Raygo, oh, you're here in my stream. Even though you're out adventuring at a furry con? Oh gosh, I even caught you in a call with Poppin the other day. We had some great, lovely friends also there. Maybe this is a recharge time just for you. But you know what? Here's a nice recharge helper. Rawr. Don't think you got a chance to see it? No, I was scrungled the fuck up when you caught me. Cactus, how are you doing? Are you still covered in a kitty cat? I saw that post in that one group chat. Gosh, I love hearing Keliff talk. Whoa. Gosh, I love talking with Pasky. Chat, here's a VR preview of how adorable Pasky is. Type 1 if you would say yes, would you go to the Pasky kissing booth? It's not even 5 cents. It costs a singular pat. And then you have a very kissable Moonfang right here. Felix in chat, they uploaded a like public model of the Moonfang that has a lot of the accessories that they have crafted. This is one of the amazingly well-crafted accessories. They also used the Minecraft bed on Cell when Cell was floating laying down, so they had a cozy spot to float. Oh, that was an old photo. I didn't even think about it. Maybe I just scrolled through the chat and saw the cute cactus photo and got distracted. You gonna go cuddle Poppin? Go have a good cuddle. Solid week, and you're feeling very proud and successful. I love this for you. And your in-game talk, even though I don't have sticking around, even when you're playing a game I'm not into, I feel like I have unintentionally crafted a very lurk-worthy stream. I didn't put any thought into this. I just streamed however I wanted. I think people just enjoy the dulcet tones and the stream of consciousness and the giggles that happen. If anybody's a giggle sexual on Twitch, I'm your streamer. I wonder if first nuts are, wet like dogs are dry. I actually have no idea. I've not ruffled the face of a real kangaroo. You can tell because I'm still alive. Kiss and pat, infinite loop. Ooh, you keep paying, you keep receiving. That reminds me of an auto screenshot. You guys should send it to me. Yeah, feel free to send it to me. Tarrant, I saw you talking in like, who was it? Velfer stream? Yeah. Ooh, Velfer stream, so good. I had a great time sitting there. That was before I went and I did my own socialization stuff. This is an amazing photo, Hawk. Thank you. Should I save this for later or should I do this now? I'm gonna save this for later right here. You're adding to my narrative. Thank you. Gosh, I love giggles. See, like I said, giggle sexual streamer right here. Let me add a little thanks, Hawk. Normally, I've cultivated this bad habit that I'm trying to attack and disseminate, which is I copy photos from people for VR things, and then I put them on my board, and I do not credit them. And I'm like, yeah, some friend did this. Every photo tonight that I have from the things that I got up to this weekend is credited with different stuff. What do I want to do? I want to sip water. I don't think I can sip my tea yet. I still think it's life-threatening, but I want to. Let's see. Yeah, I just want to talk about VR stuff when we get to all the other things later. Okay, so I mentioned, here is a little refresher for people who did not obsessively see my last stream. I got this DM on Wednesday night. It said, I saw you online for a sec. Keliff sticker. And it's because the avatar that I uploaded in VR looked just like this. This was the icon that people saw. And it creates mystery, creates intrigue, I understand. And you know what we're gonna do? Exclamation point, alerts off, because I'm just gonna do this next thing in one big like fluff right here. So you got this, flamingos can drink boiling water, and I'm FF777671 like that. That's so true. My brain like skipped like a hard drive right there, but you're very right. So, did that not work? Did I have to do something over here? Actually don't know why. Did I type it wrong? Did I forget my own command, which is actually very possible? Commands. Oh, I know exactly what I did. I figured it out. Okay, see, I'm actually just helping myself on my stream. I thought I reopened a thing, but I clearly did not. It's about the portable CD player that runs your brain, dude. Yeah, and you know how it is. Like, it costs $2,000 in a clean room to fix a hard drive, so I'm a goner. Anyway, I'm gonna retype this. Perfect. Okay, now alerts are toggled off. So, I'm gonna do this next in like one big swath of just story times. So I uploaded an avatar, and I was playing around, and I even teased on my Thursday stream, like, something came in the mail, and I was so excited during a work meeting, I just kept staring at it, looking back at this box, wanting to open, rip it asunder with my nice kangaroo claws, kick it about, see what's in there. But I couldn't. I had to wait until Wednesday evening where this event occurred. So the story of what I got and what I did is directly associated to a little face right here. So this is Strutsky. Strutsky is somebody who's very important to the story. They are somebody who I helped tug into VR, I think just a little bit. I think they had their own wants and needs that VR was going to cater to. And I just happened to be around saying, come join me, come have fun. And Strutsky is an all or nothing person, which is absolutely delightful. What did they do before playing VR chat once? They got a headset. They got full body tracking with more points than I do. I have 3 points, which is the left leg, right leg, chest. They got that plus 2 more. And they even got a Quest Pro that had like facial tracking. So essentially, the only piece that they were missing, period, before they even played once was a haptic feedback vest, which is probably the deepest I've seen anybody go immediately. And it was great. It was delightful. And this was, I don't know, about a month ago. And every week I would talk with Strutsky. They would just stare at me, and I would get lost in all the things that they had. So I sent them a DM. A little conversational bubble started to happen. And you know what? They're a convincing person. Think of how expressive you'll be. You'll be a real creature. If you have eye contact, if you have mouth contact with me, the little camera, our eye contact will be real contact. Not to mention, I'll be able to lick back with my moon fang. And I'm no stranger to facial tracking in terms of VTubing. That's exactly what's happening here. If I want to, I can stick my tongue out. In VR, this has been an incredibly hidden realm for me. I've had an index for like 4 years now, and all of the facial tracking options, which we talked about them on a Hedon Bloodrite stream recently by both Strutsky, who's down there in the corner, and Kiba, who's adorable wherever they are at TFF, both had like a lot of different like opinions about what the headsets were and the pros and the cons. And I'd really done no research. And Strutsky was actively bullying me in my DMs about 2 Wednesdays ago. And I was thinking, oh man, I am tempted. And I don't know how relatable this is, how other people feel. I'm very bad at purchasing things for myself. I do a budget like every week. I take my paychecks. I think what percentage goes over here, what goes there, what can I put towards what's fun. And as Strutsky was teasing me, you can see this was on the 3rd, so a couple weeks ago. I looked at my VR budget, which I do keep, and I think of it more of as like an emergency thing, as, oh, if my headset exploded tomorrow, like, how would I solve this? What would I do? I'd obviously am such a VR degenerate. I'm in there every weekend, sometimes twice a weekend. Of course, I'm just going to go spend $1,000 or whatever to go fix the problem. And thankfully, this has never happened. Like, the worst thing that's happened is, like, my cable has stopped working, and I had to purchase a new one, and that was it. And I got this budget ready to go, like, literally a year and a half ago. And that money's just been sitting there, completely unused. And through the teasing, through the seeing of their facial tracking, I thought to myself, I don't know how to spend money, so all I'm going to ask for is for them to bully me. So I told Strutsky in a DM, I said, if you send me a link, I'll do it. If you move my hand towards the cursor and tell me to click, I'll say yes, Mr. Bully. So immediately after I said that, they're like, oh, hey, Keliff, you mean like this one? They sent me a link. Or like this one? They sent me another link. And it was just as easy as that. What was the timing? I didn't even look at this. Yeah, is tempted at 4:54 p.m. to order confirmed at 5:20 p.m. It happened so quickly. And I didn't tell anybody about this aside from my husband, and of course Strutsky was in on the know. But now they just have this silly little guy, this little Quest Pro, just sitting over on my desk, all charged already. And I may have recorded a little video to show you what it's like in virtual reality. So let me go grab that. I have it right over here. I got it all prepared. I'll record it right before the stream started. I'm going to pause my music. I'm going to throw myself off screen. I'll just let you see what I did. What we can also do is, I have to click here. Perfect. Okay, go past Keliff. Yes, this is my old cursor. It was there in the recording. Don't worry about it. Ba-bum-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Hi. Welcome to the middle of the woods. I have staked my claim on this particular spot. You can play around in the river if you want, but I promise you will get wetter than you think you will. So, hi. This is currently an unfacial tracked avatar. It's just using the Visemes. And I wanted to start like this because it was interesting wearing my Quest Pro with the facial tracking, the eye tracking in VR on Friday. And I realized that for the casual VR user who really only plays once or twice a week, they don't necessarily understand all the nuances that are present here when facial tracking is introduced to an avatar. So I'm going to break it down to 3 different parts. I'm going to show you the eyes, I'm going to show you the ears, I'm going to show you the lips, the mouth movement, and all of them add like a different element to the whole equation. So let's solve for the answer. What is interesting here? Here's the eye tracking. So I can like zoom in really close. My eye, the blink, that is just directly on the avatar. And we can squint, we can open up wide, and it adds a lot of like personal flair and effect. It's not just the eyes though. If we put the ears in too, yeah, I love that combination. So if I open my eyes wide, I can see the ears pop up. If we move the camera a little bit, go here to the center, and I just look side to side, you can see the ears like start to tingle up and down, a little windshield wiper boy. So we're going to add the last element right now, which is going to be the lip tracking. So if I just open my mouth wide, you can see it. And of course, the smile. The smile to me is the most intimate part of the facial tracking. You can tell. I cannot hide all of the joy that I have right here for this. I cannot hide all of the parts that are purely me. it's it's really interesting seeing 2 people with facial tracking wear the same like base avatar because their personal ways that they express themselves using their face translates like directly over to the avatar. Do I have to exaggerate a little bit more to send all of that over to the model? Well, yeah, but that's part of the fun. I am a little toy now. I can show you all the little buttons that I press to make the machine move, to make my Moonfang move. So it's pretty delightful. Of course, the most interesting, most important feature, I can, in fact, we can puff. I can do a puff just like I can on the Twitch.tv stream, and it's delightful. I turned off all of the facial tracking yesterday after using it for a couple hours, and I feel like I've unlocked a secret little power. I've unlocked the knowledge of how like expressive an avatar can be when your own face is sharing it. And thank you for coming along with the journey. I hope you've appreciated the nuances. So yeah, there's that. I've been having a lot of fun digging around with that. I can put the alerts back on. Alerts on. There we go. Anyway, hi. So that was like the big thing that I was holding on to. And like Pascal have said in the video there, I'll catch him on chat in a second. Like, it's so interesting to me as a addicted VR user. To me, I can tell in like an interaction or an interaction and a half that something is off. I'm like, oh, somebody, their eyes are tilting, their lips are curling. Like I can see like the facial tracking aspects of an avatar, I would say pretty quickly. Maybe it's because I know people like Faywin and Kiba and Strutsky who already have this technology, so like I know what to look for. But it was internally fascinating to me, like the interactions I had on Friday. I would say 60 to 70% of people, if they did notice it, they didn't even mention it, which was fascinating. Just thinking, I wonder which parts of the face they do pay attention to. What do they look at when they look at me? Or maybe, like, do they not keep the eye contact? Because I know actually a lot of people who, something they appreciate about virtual reality socialization is you do not need to keep the eye contact. Like, the avatar kind of like just looks for you towards the eyes when you don't have eye tracking, which is the vast majority of VR users. So yeah, I don't know. I'd be interested to pick the brain now that it's like out there of people that I interacted with and who didn't comment on it, who maybe they did notice, didn't say anything, or thought something was up but didn't know what it was. One person, Pasky, hi Pasky, they were very cute about it. I was in a different avatar. I was in a facial tracked HD pupper, and they were like, I mentioned having facial tracking and something about it, and they're like, Keliff, I just thought the avatar was like really good. I just thought the avatar was like making me feel so loved. But no, it was me. It was my eyes making you feel loved. Now I'll catch up on chat. When it was so delightful seeing you yesterday, even though, you know, it was the day that you described that it was for you, I'm so happy I got to see you and Wolvie and both of you smile. So you've got the DIY eye track VR project on your to-do list. Fear is the mind killer. You're gonna make yourself to pass over and through you. You're ready to take a Dremel to your index. I believe I've only known like one person to do that so far, and it was successful for them. I am part of that fear. My mind has been slayed by it. I just bought the Quest Pro because I was nervous. Fwit, fwit, fwit. I know the puff in VR feels very good. Strutsky told me like they actually gave me advice about how to sell to others that you do have the facial tracking. They gave me like certain poses to do, certain things to do with my eyes, and of course the puff is at the top of the list of if you see someone puff, you know it's real. Disco Paul, hi. You're you're experiencing like 3 tiers deeper the virtual real self than I have. Radically infectious. Yeah, I love Kiba's facial tracking. You need a Quest 3 eye tracker add-on like yesterday? I know. The devious lip curls. Lunaris, do you want to curl our lips together? Hi, Lunaris. You do get the VR and see it in person? Yeah, I would love to share. I'll talk about that once I catch up on chat. If out on Saturday you're looking through your pics going, this is so Keliff. So Friday, because I was still learning how everything worked, and to be clearly honest, like I didn't have all my accessories in that Strutsky told me about. The headset that I got through eBay came faster than the stuff I ordered from Amazon. Like that's how quick that person was. Yes, I left them a great review. So like all the things that they suggested I have to make the experience even better, even smoother, I didn't have access to. So I actually just let the headset run out of charge on Friday and just dealt with it. So Friday it was partial. Saturday I had a janky setup, which I'm not going to show you pictures of because I'm kind of ashamed of. But I did have the Quest Pro on the entirety of Saturday. Velfra. Hi, Velfra. Velfra, is so nice seeing you play Hollow Knight. How are you enjoying it? I got to watch my friend Dr. Hawk in chat blind go through Hollow Knight this year. So to see you also undertaking the same journey is very interesting. You're very curious. Will the model go cross-eyed? Oh, you know what? I never even thought about that. I haven't tried to like intentionally cross-eyed myself in so long. You just called it going to VR to see something in person. I usually use the phrase in virtual person, but I know where you're coming from. So you're surprised here I didn't have any face or eye tracking already? You're so attentive and expressive in conversation. I guess I never realized you're a puppet. I was puppeteering the whole time. So Badger Pants, the universe has a way of noticing when something goes wrong. So when I ran out of charge on Friday, I had already tested before I played. I'm like, how easy is it to go back to use my index? Is it quick? Is it slow? Will I have to do like a restart or whatever? And it turns out it's incredibly easy and fast. So as soon as my battery ran out, I just let it charge and then I went back to my index. The universe noticed, though, because literally the first conversation I had back after my Quest Pro ran out of charge was people saying, Keliff, you'd be so cool with facial tracking. And I'm like, are you serious? I literally just ran out of battery. How did 2 people tell me you'd be so cool with facial tracking the second that my headset ran out of battery? I was like internally so mad. I was so like, if this conversation happened 10 minutes earlier, ooh. Oh, you've been enjoying it so far? I love myself a good Metroidvania, and that's a very good one. Yeah, HK is incredible. Oh, werewolf smooches are pretty good. Totally not biased. So, Lunaris, I showed this off earlier, I think, before you stopped by. But I feel like you need a booth like this, like werewolf smooches. You can cross at whatever price point you want, but I'll pay whatever it is for werewolf smooches, especially if it's a pat. Oh yeah, I want to set that back up again. I go here. There we go. So you don't think it occurred to me I had facial tracking because you're so used to my tracking of the Kangi? Yeah, and I was talking about that with people on Saturday too, Dio, of like the big thing that kept my brain from using Kangi in VR is just the fact that I did not have facial tracking. I'm used to this. And if I can port this over to VR, which is now logistically possible, then I could just have this, the thing that I'm used to, the this right here in virtual reality. Despite when I started a little while ago, yeah, journaling's already helping you. Let's go. Kind of had some realizations from it. Actually worked through some of the social anxiety in VR. Happy to say, oh, you're the best time in VR in a good while on Saturday. I love to hear that. I mentioned briefly earlier when Felix popped in, the end of my Saturday was all about talking in a world with 2 people trying to help one person get over some emotional issues. And I won't speak to that. That's a private matter. But at the end of it, it was like, I really think journaling about this specific thing, coming up with affirmations about it, could actually be incredibly helpful to solve this emotional issue that you're going through. And I mean, I think about journaling through a lot of different lenses. So I think if I ever encounter a problem that somebody's trying to solve, that's going to be one of the first lens that I look through to try and solve for. So the Quest Pro is a built-in strat that you can't swap out, right? I assume you can't have a battery pack for it. So that's one of the accessories that did not come in. What Strutsky recommended is, I believe it's Easy O, like a chest strap. It kind of looks like a crop top that you just put on, and it has a battery pack holder there, and it's on the back. So then that would connect up to the Quest Pro. That's what they have. And that didn't come in. So the janky thing that I did yesterday that I'm a little ashamed about is my battery that I bring to cons just to like charge multiple phones or a Switch or a Steam Deck or whatever, like on the fly. I used electrical tape and I taped it the fuck up to my chest strap for VR full body tracking. And then that was the holder of my cords. The analogy that I made earlier in person when I talked about it with my husband and friend was I felt like Dr. Octopus, but more VR focused. So yeah, I think it is correct that it's built in. If it's removable or replaceable, I don't know right now. Kisses for some ear scritches sounds like a great trade for me. Lunaris, say less. You want to get in line for the kissing booth? Oh, Foodski, we can just put you on the booth. You can be the backup. If Pasky's mouth is full, we can offer you. To be fair, you think I'd been introspecting a lot beforehand. You think the journaling kind of worked as a final push. Let's go. Oh, so there's a lot of aftermarket ones. Okay. Hi, Kieran. You just put it in your pocket and cable to the headset. I did think about that, but I normally do VR in like pajama pants or something. So I legitimately thought that this battery pack would be too heavy and would pants me while I was playing. Come to any Friday. I think a quarter of the people were Moonfangs. Lots of kids to go around. I'm so happy more people are Moonfang pilled. So Nugget's wired in for a Quest Pro, partially because it's better on the laptop battery performance. She got a cable that charges while acting also as data. So, like, I'm still new to the whole Quest life. Oh, Dio. Oh, no, Dr. Hawk. I did that again. So, Hawk. I actually found that pin post that you made and went through it. Oh, also, fucking shout out to Strutsky. So I used there's a pin post in a Discord that Hawk made all about VR advice. And Strutsky, after intentionally and me kind of asking for it, bullying me to buy a Quest Pro, I asked about like the software side of things. I asked about accessories. They gave me like 6 paragraphs of info and links to multiple YouTube videos to really ease the strategies in, ease the suffering for any like weird things that you have to do to make like the Quest talk with Steam VR. So big shout outs to them. Also, chat, it's gonna be an ad starting in like 20 seconds. I can't stop, but we use my snoozes. Kai. Hi, Kai. You really mean it? I do mean it. We could gently put you into other boys' mouths. I got to smooch Furdu Kelif all the time. Oh my gosh, what do you and Furdu Kelif talk about at night, Disco Paul, while you're cuddling? Virtual Desktop is a lifesaver. I did end up using that. They're on, last time I talked with Strutsky, they're on Steam Link. But I just figured out how to set up virtual desktop things thanks to like YouTube and, you know, resources that you and other people left around, Hawk. I love keeping secrets. I can't deny it. But that also means I tend to do a lot of legwork on my own because I don't want to talk about the secret special thing. So that's going to go. I can probably sip my tea now that it's like 40 minutes in. How do I feel about wireless life? I'll talk about that after the ad, Lamau. So I have a raspberry leaf tea right now, which is very gentle. I've been sipping a lot of like stronger tea flavors during streams, so like apple cider, apple pie chai, mulled apple spice. Those are like the 3 that I've been rotating between. But the raspberry leaf is very gentle. There we go. There's the ad trigger. I was waiting for it. I am kind of addicted. I'm gonna mute this as I just sort of like scroll through. Just because we have to kill some ad time anyway. Seeing the face go, seeing like the ears just automatically move side to side, or the big grin. Can we pause it on the grin? Because I adore the grin. Do it. Make a big smile, Kelf. I believe in you. You'll laugh at some point. I know you. There it is. So the glasses clip a little bit. I did notice that while recording this and going through. So here's my supervillain laugh chat that doesn't have to deal with ads. How do you rate it? If I did like a video call to the heroes and ended it with a maniacal laugh that looked like this, how intimidating would you rate it? I would say like a 7.5 minimum. I think a new rookie hero, they wouldn't know how to deal with me as a villain. Maybe it's just because I've been like talking with Harbis more and hanging out in Harbis chats more often. I can understand the allure of being a villain at least a little bit, especially with like a big like smile like this. Teeth. We love a good pair of chompers on the avatars. I'll wait for the ad to finish. I could tell more stories though. 10 out of 10. Let's go. I'm more intimidating than I thought. Okay, so the ad's over. That's actually a very good question from Hawk that I wanted to spend time on outside of ad jail. How do you feel about the wireless life now? So, context. I've been using an index every week, at least once a week, sometimes 2, rarely 3. And the index is fucking heavy. I thought about weighing the 2 of them, the Quest Pro and the index, just to see like how much times heavier it is. Just speaking from personal experience, I would legitimately say the index is like 3 times as heavy. But specifically, I use that number because I have a counterweight on the back of my index because it's so forward heavy, just given that where that's all the technology is. So in other words, my neck has been practicing. I have taken the weights off just like a hyperbaric time chamber, and I'm ready to go. So with all of that context, I legitimately also think that my index has Stockholm Syndrome over me, because I put the Quest Pro on for the first time and I thought, this is not heavy enough. Where's all the weight? Where's the chunkiness? And then I reached around with my arms. I'm like, there's no cable here. This feels wrong. Because it's all I know. It's all I've been used to. The fact that it's a lighter and has no cord should only be considered a positive, but my brain cannot parse that. I'm still stuck in index feel land. So I think I need a couple weeks to clear out my brain for my expectations from the experience. You have to make an appearance, take some kisses, give some of your corn. Oh, yeah, you should. Lunaris, I would make out with you if you came to the Friday meet. The laugh is so cute. Thank you. I think I'd be tempted to join whatever shenanigans your villain self would be up to in that case. Ooh, do you want to be a henchman, Poss? So the Valve Index is 2 pounds. So if we Google, what is the weight of a Quest Pro? Let's see, weight of Quest Pro, because I don't know the funny number. It is 25.5 ounces, 722 grams, according to the small blurb. Yeah, 1.6 libs, thank you for doing the conversion. So with my counterweight, it probably is about 2 times as heavy. You sure it wasn't the Facebook aura that we were bringing down? Well, we'll see what happens to my soul as I wear a meta product, but I can't make any conclusions just yet. So if you need a tether to feel right, I'm sure we could come up with something. Is that a promise, Draco? I mean, the Moonfang does have a really nice leash and a really good collar and a great harness. Thanks, Felix, for all of that. You're like the grumpy lap cat a lot of cliche villains have. Only otter instead of cat. So I know, watching Inspector Gadget and all those small kid shows growing up, I can always think of the cat yowl as the villain stands up to face the hero. Could you do an otter yowl? Do my part to spread horny bullshit. We love spreading horny bullshit. All villains need a kobold cohort to do their bidding. How many cohorts slash henchmen am I allowed to have as a villain? Is it based on your clout? How many crimes you've committed or something? That could be arranged perfect. Kangi needs a lead to stay grounded. Well, I don't have it anymore, but I used to have what I called an exercise fit on my kangaroo that I could toggle to. But I pared down a lot of the things that I had in my stream at one point just to be a little bit calmer. But I called it an exercise fit. I really wanted to call it a thought outfit because it was kind of slutty. But I never had a collar or a leash for the Kangi. All those boys, he might float away. I mean, they do make me feel like melting, which is much lighter. Let's see, what do I want to talk about? Oh, yeah, now that I showed the video, I'm going to show you some photos right here. Good enough. I'll get rid of that, So look at what you can do with facial tracking. I can give you an incredibly powerful wink. My little forked tongue right here sticking out. I can do this. All I have to do is just stick my tongue out. And it just does it. I love that. I'm incredibly bad at doing gestures on controllers, and just being able to go and have the facial tracking to kick the tongue out means I'll be much better at giving lickies to others. Oh god, the smile. I mean, the smile on the Moonfang, given the royalty face tracking, shout out to royalty for the kick-ass facial tracking on this. Is more egregious than the Kangi. But I kind of love it like that. Like that one frame that we had over here. I feel like I adore it. I love how big the smile gets. No more, fuck, how do you do this? Well, shuffling through 10 gesture combos. Exactly, yeah. Bark, 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 bark. You're so pretty. Thank you. I try so hard to be adorable. Hi, Scouter. You want some walkies? Oh, whoa. The secret technique's gonna melt everyone in a 1 mile radius. I've not done that yet. So things that I'm missing still, because I talked about not having all my accessories. I am a glasses user. It's not just for show in the Kangi. And while glasses fit in the Quest Pro, I think legitimately very well. I'm sorry, Lyra. I know it's 116. I hope you're doing well. Anyway, So like my glasses fit very well in the Quest Pro, but it gets in the way of the eye tracking. And I was willing to invest in this. I knew I would enjoy it. So I also purchased from VR Optician like their little lenses, like almost goggle caps that you put on your headset, and it's just your glasses prescription that you input. I already have this on my index, and it's a fucking lifesaver. So I'm hopeful when those come in, it'll enrich my experience. I just accepted my nearsighted VR chat life when I played all night yesterday, where I could really only see in high fidelity if I got close to somebody, which is honestly perfect. Like Pasky, when you and I talked, I saw you in perfect clear vision, which was so nice because we were so close. Also, I love that combo if I didn't tell you. Yours don't. They scratch both your glasses and the lenses. I hate that so much for you. I'm sorry. Why is it more the teeth look like they could destroy you, the cuter that it is? It's almost like you want to get nibbled, Kieran. You're comparing pics you have from the first time of the moon thing last night. You can see the difference. Yeah, it's interesting because like I had all the context in the world. I knew I had the headset, and I was just waiting to see who would say things. Marshman, shout out to Marshman. They saw me on Friday, so when I only had it for a couple hours as opposed to the whole night. And they looked at me, and I had just gotten on, like only 10 minutes deep, and they gave me like a squint, and they were like, Kelif, if I didn't know any better, I think you would have had facial tracking, but I guess you're just really good with gestures. And I just coyly said, yeah, that'd be crazy if I just got a Quest Pro in the middle of the week, set it all up, and didn't tell anybody until now. And then I did a big smile. So they were like, oh God, you did do that, didn't you? So I can be a little bit of a jerk like that, but I have to enter my villainous arc a little bit. Sorry, we can make it even better. There we go. I love the still of this video. So yeah, I was a bit of a tease. It's all open now. I'll happily talk about it with anyone now. Gotta get nice and close to taking all the details. So true. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. That is kind of what I did, yeah. Oh, so thank you. This is from Hawk, by the way. This is the image they shared while I was on stream. This was me and Strutsky, like, comparing, having, like, a face-off, literally. So Strutsky, very good with their facial tracking on the Moonfang. So we were essentially having, like, a game of facial horse. Like, they would make a face, and I would make the face. It was really good. Gosh, I love the Moonfang, by the way. Look at this creature back arch. It feels so right. Teasing base villain name needed. Yeah, Kelifang does not strike the fear into the hearts of others. Coralith is the name for my dragon, which I do. So I think, was it Golden? Somebody mentioned this on yesterday. They were like, have you thought about like a different name for this critter? Because I have I never named my pupper aside from just pupper, which is nothing. Yeah. I don't know. I'm taking name applications for my villain Sona chat. Feel free to type it out and we'll review them. Matos is driving home. Have a safe drive, Matos. Callus Ville's name is just Killif. True. I did use that during Halloween in like a Discord, and I put like a knife emoji next to it. How can I forget about Killif? You're so right. Hi, Lavoy. I hope we're doing well. We have your crotch in view. Hi, Lavoy and Lavoy's crotch. I hope we're doing amazing. Kill if just like that, Embellis. Hi, Embellis. That's a lovely arch. The Moonfang is really good at arching, I will say, Lunaris. Hi, my crotch. Hi. Yeah, the harness is really nice on this one. I'm a big fan. Somebody was teasing me yesterday. They were like, oh, Kelif, you have like these little straps on your tail. IRL, they would just like fall to the side, or they would like scrungle up or raise or lower. I think they're cute. I know I can toggle them off in the menu if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Kelif Lake. Yeah, very automatic screenshotter W. Bonjour, Kelif. Tu vas bien? I don't know how to speak. Anyway, hello, Twencho. I'm doing great. Imagine a machinima parody horror movie trailer for Kelif. The secret is super glue. Ooh, so that's how Cell is standing like this. They're standing in invisible blocks and there's super glue to them. Physically impossible harness turned off. No, I want to be turned on. And Bellis, I hope you're doing amazing, by the by. Lavoy, I'm so addicted to fucking UFO 50. I didn't talk about it because I was so jazzed to talk about my villain arc / facial tracking I have. But Friday, I had like a really busy work day, and I did that classic like XKCD comic where I'm like, Keliff, what are you doing? Compiling? Like, I had to wait a lot for code to run on Friday while I was trying to push to production. And during that, I played a lot of UFO 50. I beat Magic Garden, which I played a lot on Thursday. I not only beat Magic Garden, I cherried it on my first win, which felt so good. I felt incredibly swag for that. I finally beat Devilition. I was so fucking stressed about Devilition. I did not get the cherry. I think it's just because I took too long. Is there an alternate reality where I didn't play in little parts and I played in just one sitting and focused better and got it? Maybe, because I didn't, on my win a Devilition, which is 10 rounds, which is forever, I did not kill any of the peasants. They all stayed alive the whole time. And I thought, oh, that'll be enough. It was not enough. I was too slow. And I cherried Seaside Drive, which I had already golded and then beaten 2 more times and just didn't get the cherry from points. So I got it now. So yeah, I got 2 cherries and a gold on Friday. I felt great. Moon in Arabic is Kamar. That's something you can work with name-wise. That's so cool. So Kamar, I wonder if we could have like Fang in there somehow. Like it'd be a first and last name. It wouldn't have to be from Arabic, but Kamar sounds awesome. If you go to the same line of Corleth, maybe Kylith, Keylith, Killeth. Sorry, I keep coming back to Killeth. I love Killeth. I know UFO 50 is so good. I probably still have like 17 something games that I have not even started yet, which feels crazy because I've been playing it for like 2 months on and off. But I never start new games on my Steam Deck off stream. I only ever start new stuff on stream. I'm gonna sip my tea really quick. Oh, I have been talking for an hour. I'm like, why does my mouth feel weird? So yeah, that was just all kind of like set up in background. So how was my Friday? I got ambushed. Shout out to Strutsky. Strutsky took 2 good like VR chat plus photos. They got to see me right here. We got to do this little like dance and the facial horse back and forth. And then them and Felix double team licked me, the purple tongue, the red tongue, gently against my chin, gently against my neck. They also nibbled me too, but we didn't have photos of that. And it's great every time, and I giggle hard every time. Also, great photo, also from Strutsky. Thank you. Chat, I will say, it's so nice being held by a big fluffy dragon, having them look down at you, hold your chin just like this with their big fuzzy paws. What more could I want from a Friday, from a Saturday? So Kieran, who we only see the snoot of right here, they they got to experience the double lickies from Strutsky and Felix right here, and they walk up to me after, and they're like, Keliff, I understand. I get it. I know. Hi, Pepper.
Hi, Kenny. Sorry I keep missing the Friday meetups.
That's okay. They're very busy, so I understand why everybody doesn't want to go. It was a little bit quieter this weekend, positive, because TFF was happening. Honestly, I think con weekends are a great time for anybody in chat to stop by the meetups because there is less population, there's less expectation. It's a little bit more like intimate, I would say, positive. Like Foie, I don't actually remember the dates of Foie. I just know it's up and coming soon. I feel like that'll be another great quiet night for people to come jam. They're doing a neck adjustment. Yeah, there were definitely some kinks in here, none of which are related to licks or bites. Ring dinged by a moon fang. Yeah, Velfra, these two love to get me, and it's a wonderful feeling. Oh, we could like tilt this and then zoom in. There we go. I love the eyes right here just staring. Oh, wait, let me feel like I'm more in danger. I go right here, And then, okay, now I'm in danger. Oh, wait, we can make a little bit more. Now I'm in danger. So there's a giant moon thing behind me, isn't there? Yeah, Felix and Stretsky are both very hot, but that's because the moon fang's hot and they want to lick me and bite me and stuff, which is always so nice. No one is safe. Yeah, so Felix, which I don't have a quick photo of, has like a stand here to be licked by a dragon sticker that they can put in the ground. And it's essentially a landmine of affection. If you want to be attacked by a moonfang, just stand in the spot. So I didn't really take too many photos on Friday. Honestly, anytime you get new piece of tech, like technical difficulties are bound to happen, even if you have help, even if you have tutorials, there's going to be assumptions you don't know. There's going to be problems you don't expect. So Friday in general was kind of, I don't want to say marred. I feel like that's too strong of a phrase. It was peppered. It was peppered with technical difficulties. On my Thursday stream, when I last played UFO 50, I ran into technical difficulties immediately when I started to play because I thought my capture card was borked or I thought my setup was just not working. The audio that was being passed from PC 1, my gaming PC, to PC 2, when I'm streaming on here, like goes like it was all messed up and it was slow, it was lagged, and like my setup has not really changed in a year and a half. So I didn't think to test or look if something had changed before I went to stream on Thursday. And a lot of the times when I stream like on work days, Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'm kind of rushed. It's like I want to be able to do my full-time job, I want to get dinner, and then I want to stream. So I don't always do all the testing I could do. And it took me by surprise. So Friday morning, I went through, actually, I might be able to show you here. Let me tab over to my Obsidian. And I kept track of like all the things that were a little bit different. Yeah, here it was. Is there anything that would be something I don't want to show here? The answer is no. So like I took intricate notes right here about all the things that like went fucking wrong, all the things that I tried, all the things that did not work, all the things that did end up working. And I don't know why any of this happened. It just kind of like came out of nowhere. And it took me a little bit in between like work meetings and work projects to figure it out. But honestly, it's hard for me to focus on work or hard for me to focus on doing things unless I solve a technical issue that I think might be broken forever. It's easy to get dramatic, to be like, my stream is broken. I'll never be able to have fun on the internet again. So, like, those things eat at me a little bit. So, I definitely had to figure that out before I could experience too much joy on Friday. But I did. And with the Quest Pro, I had a little bit of issues, but I mostly was just needed to get my accessories to get in to solve any of the problems. So it was a little bit of stress there, but otherwise it was a great Friday. Nom. Just like that, Kieran. Maze, why are you crying? Is there anything I can do to clean up your tears? Do I need to be your tissue today to dry those tears? Hi, Faye. Faye, the things we talked about yesterday, I was so happy to be able to chat upon that subject. A concept that's dear and near to my heart, and I hope you're doing well. I hope all those things are progressing in a positive fashion. I was very sad to get pulled away at the end of the night. I skimmed your message. I haven't replied yet, but thank you for saying that because it was easy for me in the moment to be like, darn it. This is a wonderful group of people that I wanted to be here for. This was like a social thing that I was very excited about, but I feel like I have to do what I have to do and step away. So your message made me feel better about it. Let's see, what else do I want to show? Chat. How much do you agree with this message? How important is it that our upcoming week fits to the narrative of Kiss More Boys? Oh my god, guess what? There's diamonds right here. Who are they talking about? Chat, who deserves more kissies? Am I part of this? One. Thank you. Thank you, Bama. Thank you, Golden. I actually don't know who wrote this. Love the little curls in on like the S and the O and the M. All this is great. Whoever wrote this, A, high five for the concept, B, high five for the handwriting. Tooth kissies. I would kiss Velfra. Good advice in your screens. Yeah. A little silly serif. We love a silly serif. Baba, how are you doing? But let's make this bigger. Chat, fun side story before I get back to it, because it's related to the topic at hand. I went out with my husband and friend visiting Panda, and we went to the World War One Memorial Museum in Kansas City. We didn't go inside. It just has a really nice view of downtown. And right after we parked, there was some delicious graffiti on a sign. It said, "Now kiss!" exclamation point. Shout out to whoever's doing graffiti that just says "now kiss." So Panda was just looked at me and my husband as they saw me taking a photo of this. And I did send this directly to my crush after I took a photo of it, yes. And they were like, "Keliff, you and your husband should kiss right now." And then we did. Ooh, this week's theme. Looking forward to it. Gosh, I love kissing more boys. Gotta exercise it. Come here, Keliff. Oh my god, I got tugged in. Twenchi, you're so strong. Twenchi, do you work out more than just your tongue? Mwah. There we go. Sorry, that happened in chat. I had to go to the other dimension there where you're stored. You really did? You kissed? We did. We did kiss. Fumble, the last hop was very tiny. You still won. Fumble, I'm so fucking jazzed for you. Chat, did you know that Fumble got a fursuit in recently? Let's go. They have a really cool back character, and that just got in. They just did an unwrap, and we're just gonna unwrap more dragons that we could kiss. Oh, man. Speaking of fursuits, chat, do you ever get like a fursuit crush and you're like, I really want to hold them. I really want to stare into their little cartoon eyes and I want to ruffle their big thighs. Sometimes happens. This is by Nivern. This is their Twitter account. Whoa! So fluffy. Such striking gaze right here. Nice whiskies. Look at this. Oh, the chest fluff. So big, so nice. The big fluffy pawsies. Oh gosh. The position of power that they're in. The big horns. The nice coif of hair. The teeny tiny horns. All of which needs brushies and affection. And so many cuddles. Many of the fursuits I see tend to have that effect on you. So I need to channel Cinder Collie's energy when I go to my next convention, which is going to be Anthrocon. It's always interesting for me to see my recap compared to theirs whenever they do cons, because they are fursuit focused. They like find the best dragon fursuits and they take amazing high quality photos of them and they hug all of them. And I tend to live my cons through serendipity and mostly person focus, like looking for people I know. So less thinking about fursuits. In other words, I need to find more hot dragon fursuits to hug. You want to rub him where? You just say yes, 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 yes. Oh, they're staring. They're looking right at us, chat. What do we do? You and me both? I know. Felix, I was looking through our DMs the other day to find that picture that I talked about briefly on Friday. And then I saw that one like bully picture that you sent me. That was so good. Ooh, but did you get the tail carve? Oh, I would never touch that. I would only, what do you call it? I would only capture them. I would capture this monster and then appreciate their tail intimately. I would never cut it off. Basu's so cute. I know. Let's see. What else happened? Oh, yeah. I just got a lot of good photos from people. So, Win. Hi, Win. If you're still lurking, thank you. Yeah, I have a little thanks person name if I happen to take a photo of them. This is me just like yapping, the facial tracking, smile, head tilting. The dragon will also be at AC, so more bullying. Let's go. Gosh, I know. Gosh, I know. Oh, yeah, by the way. So, you might be thinking, if you are an intimate Keliff enjoyer and know all the knowledge, Keliff, Saturday VR? Question mark? Don't you just have a long Discord call with your crush that's like 5 to 6 hours? Normally. They were oot in a boot, doing their own adventures, so I went on my own adventures too. So I jumped in VR. And something that's very consistent for me when I'm in VR and my crush is not is that I pause, I mute in the game, and I go run off into a corner and I send them little voice messages. So I really enjoy doing this. It just adds to the fun narrative that the two of us have together. So, we were talking when stickers imitate life. And then you can just imagine what I said here for 9 seconds in response to this, Lamau. But anyway, yeah, they're great. I missed them this weekend. Snoozing this ad. Oh, so Varys had like this really lovely, thanks Dio, by the way. They had this really lovely retexture. Both them and Kiyoshi had like similar but different kind of like yin and yang style vibes. Kiyoshi had more of like a darker color pattern with like a beautiful wing glow. This is like the Pyomi glitter effect when you see stuff like this. It's technically on my eyes too. It's just really tiny. I told them they felt like an SSR dragon from a gacha. So your darling Shark Boy, he went to con with, loves to ask dragon shooters for ancient wisdom. It's so cute. I love that idea. You're welcome. Yeah, it's a fantastic avatar. Great pick. Such a beautiful avatar. I know. Varys really likes like celestial themes on avatars, not just with dragons, but it looks really good here. I'm a big fan of like gold accents on avatars, and I feel like it's really interesting here. They were telling me that like it was the first time they ever purchased the texture that somebody else has made, and then they talked to me about like the edits that they did to it. So this is a modified texture that they purchased from someone, but it is gorgeous. Calif discussing extending their car's warranty. I would never extend. I already talked about this. Yeah, great pick of me and Pasky right here. I probably talked with Pasky for like an hour-ish. It felt like that anyway, just the two of us. We talked about a lot of stuff. We talked about boys. We talked about kissing booths. We talked about great Moonfang assets like collars and leashes. Oh. So I loved this moment from Saturday right here. So Zord is an attentive critter, and they knew that I was wearing an avatar that had this shush. They actually asked me about it on Friday, and I kind of dodged the question because they happened to ask me when my Quest Pro ran out of battery and it was charging. They're like, Caliph, what's up with the shush emoji? And I'm like, and then I changed the subject to be about the things that we were DMing about that I was excited to talk about. So they asked me again on Saturday. Sorry for dodging the question. I wasn't prepared for it, Zord. So on Saturday, they were like, Caliph, I see you're in the avatar right now. It has the shush. What's up with that? And then I got to show them my villain laughter with it, my facial tracking with it. So all I did in that moment is, can we find it here in the video quickly? We probably can. If you in the yeah, right here. I did like the puff for them, and they're like, oh, I get it. Yes, you do have the facial tracking. You do have the puff. Arky, hi. Wow, wow, wow.
Thanks, Caliph, for this 3 months and being so amazing and important to everyone. You're the best. Love you, Caliph. Hug Caliph. Squish Caliph. Squish Caliph. Squish Caliph. Squish.
Love you, Arky. Thank you for being supportive and so chill and so fun. Speaking of pics, oh, you're happy with the Pasky one? I liked it too. I think the composition is nice. I think it's very difficult to find the right level of aperture blur to be both appealing and then like fits the composition. It works well here, I think. Even blurry Hawk looks lovely. Hi, Gwim. Gwim, how are you doing? So super unrelated. Ooh, you're putting, chili crisp on your chicken Philly's cheesesteak and no one can stop you. I mean, that sounds delicious. I would eat it. I love a good Philly cheesesteak. I used to work at an Alamo Draft House in Northern Virginia, and this was like 12 years ago plus. And we had like a Philly cheesesteak, and I would get those all the time. Fun story about the guest who's staying in the house right now. They're a friend of my husband's named Panda, who I hadn't really like chatted with much before they got here. And we were just upstairs talking about stuff, and I mentioned how I used to live in Northern Virginia, which is true. That's where my family is still based. It was like the place that I lived the longest as a military kid before I moved out on my own. Now I've been here the longest in Kansas. And when I did, I worked at that Alamo Draft House. And they're like, wait, you worked in Northern Virginia and Alamo Draft House? How long ago? And I said, I don't know, like 12 years ago. And we like looked it up on my phone. We found the exact address of the one that I worked at. And they're like, no fucking way, Keliff. That's the place that I went to like every week with my furry friends for like a year. So we had like a great serendipitous moment between the two of us. Like, theoretically, 12 years ago, the person who's in my house, I could have been their server, like at the Alamo, which is just a fantastic connection. I had a good chuckle about that. You having a lot of fun with the focal distances? That's awesome. Yeah, ads are unfortunately in 30 seconds, which means I should stretch a little bit in my chair. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep yapping about silly VR things. I'll eventually get over to Hedon Bloodrite, the boomer shooter that I'm playing through right now. But honestly, I'll probably still end up talking about VR bullshit and extra like adventures for about 45 minutes. That's what I think. But anyway, hi. I'm gonna sip my tea. And what should we talk about, chat, during the ad break? Should we focus in on the booty shorts right here of Pasky? That this is not a place of honor? I think Felix is very funny, and I love that the booty shorts have this. It escapes me what the other one is, but it was also very funny. Each cheek has its own thing to appreciate. Don't worry, if you read with Braille, you can touch. I promise it's okay. I it's interesting with VR going through like phases on avatars, because like I was kangaroo pilled for like 2.5+ years in VR, and then I was pupper pilled for like 8 months, and now I am absolutely moonfang pilled. I think it's only really been a month, really, since I got into being moonfang, and I don't really see an end in sight for it right now, but that's part of the joy. Like, it could be theoretically possible that next week an avatar comes out that is my star, that is my joy, that is the soft light at the end of the night that illuminates everything I care about. It's possible. And I love just seeing like what avatar creators come up with and just getting to experience that joy. Like trying on like new avatars. Oh, it's so fun. It's like going shopping for a body. All those moments when you and a stranger mutually discover that you're almost certainly crossed long paths before. I know! That's so good. By the way, Keliff, did I meet them both Friday and Saturday night? So if you're talking about why I disappeared on Saturday, no, that only happened on Saturday. You will not drop and run from Pasky's booty. Yeah, we have to hold the line. We have to stay here. We have to go deep into the trenches, and this analogy is over. Moonfangier. Whoa, look at this. Wow, you know, Maze, I could literally never do that. You're so talented. I'm gonna sip. Chat, is this your 2025 energy? Are you trying to be a verified slut? I know the exam is difficult, but I believe in you to get through all of the inputs and outputs that are required to be a verified slut. If you need motivation, I'm here to talk nice about you. But anyway, so Faywin right here, automatic screenshotter W, me pointing at them. So I talked earlier, like not only in the video, but then like a little bit out loud about it. It was interesting to me how many people did not see that I had facial tracking, did not pick up on the nuances, maybe like felt something was off but didn't know. I knew Faye would know. And while we were talking back and forth about what we talked about, they like got really close to my eyes. They pointed at them and they said, "Oh, Keliff, that's interesting. You have a diamond in like the center of your eyes." And I'm like, "Yeah, I definitely have a diamond in the center of my eyes. Like, it's so normal. I'm so regular right now. And like, I could feel that like they were in on it and we were just like doing a little wink with each other. And I thought that was very cute. Calvus is popping. I'm totally not stealing Rhaego to boy kiss and hang out in the pool, but he doesn't see him saying this. Love you. Have such a good pool time with Rhaego. Putting your headphones on to listen to my Kelif affirmation CD. Lunaris, are you going through a troubled time? Do you need to hear that Kelif believes in you? That he thinks werewolves are so powerful and so strong, and that he thinks your tongue can. Oh, please insert CD2 to hear the rest. Okay. It was a best excuse you could come up with the time and not give it away. I thought it was great. I loved it. So we talk about, oh, I got to talk with Win, automatic screenshot or F when I accidentally hover over something and it takes over my photo in the corner. I feel so cringe for doing that. Since I don't really stop by Saturdays very often in VR because I am still addicted to having my very long crush hangout times, which honestly, I probably should talk with my crush about like splitting time between here and them because I really do like this space that I attend on Saturdays. But anyway, Win is so cool and so nice, and we're booping them with my stream camera. It was just delightful getting to like chat with them after just not getting the opportunity to for a little bit. And they tried on this plush avatar. They were like, oh yeah, I just found it around. It's so nice. Do you see like the texture work on this guy? Everything meticulously stitched together. And like it had this shimmer effect on, what would you call this, like sequins on the gold? I don't know what word is right here. But every little like golden part right here, if it hit the light just right, it would do the shimmer effect. So freaking cool. Yeah, like I said, I'd never seen this base before, but it's incredibly delightful. So cuddleable. Like, how can you not just start to get a little bit sleepy when they look deep into your eyes, when they offer big open bapper paws? Big, you actually can't see it very well, but there's like a pouch right here, and you can like sit inside of it and get extra cozy too. Yeah, it's so good. Oh my gosh, I love talking with Caliph. I had a great time talking with you. What is that word? Phylactery? Is that related to like lactation and therefore I don't want to know more? Oh, a strawberry frosted donut, delicious. I tend to prefer more filled donuts if I do partake. I'm more of a savory slut than I am a sweet slut though. Sorry, let's go back. Let's go back. More of a, yeah, I'm a savory verified slut, not a sweet verified slut. It's a soda container. It's okay. I trust them. They can take it, right? They'll give it back. Oh, so you mean the phylactery. I get it. Often associated with liches. That's interesting. Oh, I understand. So they could take it. They could hold on to it. Yeah, I trust them. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, so I was talking with Wolvie right here, and we were talking about my glasses, about has like a refraction slider that I've shown off before. And in the moment, I wanted to show something else. So I actually have a second video prepared to show off another feature of my facial tracking that I've not talked about yet. So I'm going to load up this video. I'm going to get to the right volume level, which should be 120%. That's what the other one was at. It should not be loud. I'm going to pause my music. I'm going to throw this Kelif off screen and give you Kelif 2 over here once I fix the pink. So I do this, perfect, go.
So last time we were here, I forgot to do something really important. I was so excited about all the facial tracking walkthrough. I forgot to show off a feature. This was a heavily requested thing that multiple people went out of their ways to talk to me about, not just in Twitch chat, but in DMs as well. So I feel like so it does actually work with the facial tracking. So like if I go side to side, you can see the hypno respond, and it's kind of nice. It's kind of fun to try and drag somebody in, stare them down, and just ask, hi, how's your day going? I hope we're doing very well. Oh man. Oh gosh.
Anyway.
So last time.
So yeah, I did do that. I'm so happy that Rago is not here because I want to surprise them in VR when it happens. Thing is, Poppin was just here, so they stole them away. So they couldn't have possibly seen. Fingers crossed, we'll see. And if not, I'll still show them in person, in virtual person, High Cactus. That we'll do that. That will get them, which is great. There was like we talked about like design of possible Kelef Hypno eyes. I actually like wrote notes. So if I search for hypno advice right here. So like chat and me during a stream like talk about all these things. Poppin gave all of this right here. Dusky gave this advice. Oyafutsuki talked about a yellow. Lots of people talked about like different suggestions for what I could do with the hypno eyes. I have photos of it here. Oh yeah, sorry, I have to go back over here. Control Z, perfect. So I showed you the video. Here's just like a nice little photo of it. Yeah, so this will be like my nice background. Perfect. Love the colors. I'm so happy with the colors, actually. You saw the funny eyes. Oh, your D&D campaign's all about phylacteries? That's awesome. Spicy's a good flavor. Yeah, diamond pattern. There are so many settings. What I will say is that, so shader.gay, you can go there. The person who makes a shader value factory, holy fuck. It is, without exaggeration, no hyperbole, the most well-documented virtual asset I have ever seen. It has like a documentation tab that opens up and you can scroll through. It links to videos. The videos talk about other videos you can watch for like certain effects. And they want you to succeed. They want you to get in and out as quickly as possible. And it's interesting because like imagine like the eye is a sphere, as like a 3D object for the effect to take over. They have a lot of like pre-built-in settings for a popular avatar. If you use like what, like a Rexo or a Nardo or like any other big name avatar, you don't have to do any Blender work. You only have to stay in Unity, and it's so fast and easy to apply. The Moonfang did not have this setup, which is understandable. It's not as popular. It's more niche. And Felix, shout out to Felix, they posted like really easy ways to do it in the Moonfang Discord, which like I was watching all the tutorials on YouTube from Value Factory, and I just got like this inkling. I'm like, I understand what I need to do, but I'm also pretty sure somebody will just tell me in the Discord, and then they did. So I just copied that setup that Felix did, and it worked perfectly. Just like that, Eva. Am I getting to Hypno Kangi? So what I will say, Pepper, is like, it's interesting to me. I'll zoom out here. It's interesting to me because it's all dependent on the person wearing it. Like, if I see a person I don't know well have Hypno on, I feel completely nothing. But if I see somebody that I'm close to put it on, get close and talk soft to me, like a crush or like a friend who I feel more intimate with, like I'll start to feel something. But like I need a connection for that to like do anything with my brain. I don't know how common this is with stuff. Cause like I can't tell you that I'm like super into the idea of hypno. I just think it's pretty, and I like technology. Like I like the idea of playing around with special shaders and seeing how they work and like doing the technical side of things. Nice to meet you. Oh yeah, Marshman, I fucked up the stencil. I actually didn't realize it until I recorded that, but I recorded these two videos like 20 minutes before stream, so I was not gonna fuck with it. Oh my, the lore to draw them further in. What a siren. Well, it all starts with the voice, and then we do other things. The background spiral thing made the hardest see-through, which is kind of neat. Yeah, it was a mistake by me, but I did still think it was interesting. The video talked about it, the Value Factory video. That's the screen space DLC to specify if people are curious, because the Hypno Shader has DLC to it. And it uses a stencil effect, which is to say the shader is on one layer and it overtakes everything. You have to choose via the stencil what other shaders come through and pop. Otherwise, everything disappears and it's just only that effect. So to have you be in front of it, you just do that. You can also do the opposite, where they talk about this in the tutorial video, where you can have just your body be like the spiral, essentially, and you become a silhouette, which is fascinating. Kettle learns hypnosis. Thanks, Foodski. It's kind of awesome. If I didn't get hypnoed, you want it to be yeah, exactly, from somebody close. More ways to bully people. We love bullying people here. This is a bully positive culture. Use it the screen space. I think I honestly messed up with it a little bit. I haven't tried it with anybody, but if I turn it on, it takes up my view completely and I can't see anything. So therefore, I think I messed it up and I don't know why, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Hypno is a two-way street. So I want to go to a hypno panel only if they talk about what's the difference between dom and sub hypno eyes. Because from an art perspective, what is a dom spiral? What is a sub spiral? Is it clockwise and counterclockwise? Is it that simple? Is there more nuance? Is it color palettes? Let me know, hypno horny people. I'm curious. But yeah, I couldn't find the refraction shader, circling back to the reason we talked about it. I realized I didn't upload everything on my avatar, the facial tracking that I have in my original. It just escaped my mind as I got set up. So I was like, oh, well, I can't find it, but I do have these, and I just put them on and stared at Wolvez, which they were blushing before, but I think they were feeling it more in this moment. That's an interesting question. Hi, boy. Sub-spiral sounds like something you'd use to describe fractals. You can do fractals on the Hypno shader. It's fascinating, actually. I thought about putting one of those on. So you send a stick to the TIST's colors in the sub's eyes. TIST. What do we mean by TIST? Is my brain missing something? I once saw an electric Kitsune avatar whose flowing tails. Ooh, it's a trail of a hypno effect. Oh, hypnotist. I was thinking, what color is this? I get it. It was really trippy being susceptible to Kitsune nonsense. You were quite enthralled. It's just more ways to make people's brains tingle in just the right way. You think the rest of the expression defines... Ooh, okay. So, like here, this is more of like a Dami hypno, right? Because I'm diving in. I have like the eyes wide. But if it was more like this, where the eyebrows were like that, like a little bit, like you're getting hit by it, like a moaning face, then it's more sub-hypnosis. I think that tracks. So the Hypno shader is fascinating in all the different ways people can use it. You can they even talk about this in the tutorial videos, like beans, like the paw pads on avatars. You can just make a Hypno appear only on that and have like your paw horny friends stare at it. I've seen it attached to pieces of clothing. I have seen in a world by somebody once, they put Hypno on their jock strap. So you just had the spirals like going right into the junk. So you can do whatever you want. It is a canvas. So if animated, you personally have the hypnotist's eyes pull outwards and the subs go inwards to give the idea of like, I am in control. But spirals going in are a good, hey, focus here, please. Interesting. Dom hypnosis flows outwards to drag. Yeah, so similar thing. So you were told concentric patterns like your diamonds, outside shrinking towards the people are more dominant. Circular pattern like a screw is tight. Ooh, yeah, you're literally getting screwed emotionally. Interesting. Yeah, this is a whole world, a can of worms, of horny ones that I am like unfamiliar with. I know a lot of good resources like the Poppin and Harbis, I'm sure are very good at this. Let me go find the one thing that Harbis and I DM'd about. They have this really good commission that I had seen before, but it came up as I was talking to them about it. This is a GIF. I fucking hate dealing with GIFs in... Oh, wait, I can do it like this. I can be so smart. Give me a sec. God, easy. Okay, I'm so smart. Anyway, hi. Look at this GIF that Harbis sent me of a commission they got. This is like incredibly dominant energy, and we have like the outward pulsing. Yeah, it's working. I think you're all so correct. Anyway, let me hide that. I hate GIFs on Telegram because they're actually converted to MP4s, which means I can't drag it over to Purif like easily. The colors wash over that pupper brain. Yeah, the minus and you didn't need those thoughts anyway, did you? So before the discussion, if you asked me, I would have assumed inward pulses were Dami. Yeah, because like I literally don't remember because like whatever the default was, I'm gonna mute this. Whatever the default was on the eyes is what I did. So I guess it is going outwards. So yeah, I didn't consider that. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, you're sending the pulses. So, I'm guessing what people do if they're like really into each other is they have like matching color patterns. So it's like, oh my God, I'm receiving, you're sending, smile. Love and size. So there's so many fucking like presets that come with a shader. It's like technologically fascinating. One of them is like heart eyes. Oh, so shout out to Golden Pelt, by the way. They saw my eyes and they're like, it's giving Powerpuff Girls energy, which I thought was very hilarious. What do I want to talk about? Oh yeah. So I'm gonna sip my tea and tell you stories about what I did today. So me, husband, and Panda just went on like a city adventure, and there's a lot of cool stuff in Kansas City. I think a lot of people when they hear about Kansas think like, oh well, it's the middle of nowhere. What fun could there be to have aside from seeing a little kangaroo in a house somewhere? I don't know what people think about it. But Kansas City is awesome. IMO. I'm not just saying that because I live here. So actually fun things that we did once I said some tea. Alexa, play the Breakcore playlist. Lots of furs moving to Kansas is going to be the new furry center. So we actually talked about tornadoes with the house guest Marshman. And like I had forgotten, but in my husband's lifetime, there's only been like one tornado event that he has like experienced on a college campus. And then there was one like possible worry where theoretically this is like 4, maybe longer, maybe like 6 years ago. There's a tornado that theoretically could have come through Kansas City, but like all the houses here, mine included, have like a FEMA approved storm shelter. Like it's required when you do a new build, and this was a new build when we got the house. And yeah, like we just spent a night in the shelter, like a couple hours, and it was thankfully just a false positive. Like we didn't have to worry about anything. But they're very rare, like 1 in 30 plus years that was even a possible danger towards our part of town. That makes me feel good. Twig, Swellotter, Ot Soko, Scribble, some others too. I don't know if I know any of them. I've heard of a twig. I don't know if that's the same twig. Guess you gotta come visit. I do love Kansas. Wizard of Oz, that's true, yeah. Tie it all together. Hypnotize people into moving to KC and being kangaroos. You know what? You're so right. I need to convince everybody here in Kansas through the power of hypno to be like, oh, KCK, Kansas City, Kansas, actually, Kangi City, Keliff. You like that? Okay, let's rebrand. Today's been moving further east in the past few decades, so the Midwest is actually the best place to be. That's what I'm hearing. You still haven't met me IRL? That is sadly true, yeah. So I mentioned it very briefly earlier. There is a World War I museum here in Kansas. We did not go to it. Well, we went to the outside of it because there's a really nice like overlook of the city. So this is kind of like the skyline. Like it was just a gorgeous day also. It was like mid 70s, a light breeze. The bugs weren't going to destroy us. There was lots of like families and kids running around this area. We just kind of like talked about the history of the city, which my husband is very good at that. Oh, there's the Western Auto. Whoa, it is a Kansas City skyline. But what's more important than cool history is delicious food. So this is a Burok. We went to a place called the River Market here in Kansas City, which is essentially like the cool area. There's lots of like cool pockets. Like I like Westport, I like 39th Street, but River Market is objectively probably the coolest area in Kansas City, in my opinion. So a Burok. Oh, what is that? Thank you for asking. It is a a yeast dough pastry pocket sandwich with a savory filling. So mine had like ground beef and onions and like a little bit of a sauce in there. It came with mustard on the sides. Chef kiss. If you take dough, you fill it with savory something, I will in fact devour it. You have a kolache, I'm gonna destroy it. Is it a pastry? I guess when I hear pastry, I think like dessert, but I don't necessarily know what that word means right here. But anyway, hi, it was delicious. Oh, oh, thank you. So this was a lie right here. A pasty, no R. A pasty, a pasty, a pasty, a pasky. We do like pasky here. Pasky could be filled with meat. This is true. It's a savory, thicker dough. It's a British term. I see. Yeah. Hi, pasky. Like a Cornish pastry. I do love bread with meat, so this is one of my favorite food combos I could hope for. We also got like a bunch of just delicious treats. This is a Napoleon bar. We got like a gooey butter cookie. We got like an apple tart. We got like a little brownie, and we shared all those together with our Buroks. Delicious. Oh, the place we went to, the River Market, had a bug science fund. I haven't sent this to Bug Husbands. I was like busy getting ready for stream when I got back, but I do want to send this to Bug Husbands for the bug science fund. It's true. You can in fact be filled with meat. I love that for you. So it's a thick dough that was invented for miners. You put everything in it, throw it in a mine, and survives because it's so tough and thick. Yeah, and I will say, like, this felt very hearty. Like, there was no holes, no way this is gonna come out unless you bit into it. Oh, and then you dip it into water to soften it. Okay. Pay no attention to my unhinged message. No, please focus on the unhinged message. Maybe lava hot on the outside while frozen on the inside. No, Hasky and I talked about yesterday about how they have a very high internal temperature. So pasties are pastries. It's just a specific, usually a bakery with a savory filling. Cornish, yeah, is the most famous. Oh, protected food. If it's not from Cornwall, you technically can't call it a Cornish pastry. Wow. Oh, have a good food, Arky. Yeah, as we discovered, I'm way too warm. True. So it was a delicious time. And oh, look at this. They had like this really cute like little rat friend, and they had like there's a lot of like queer cool areas in Kansas City. River Market feels very queer to me. So does Westport. Actually, literally all the cool parts in Kansas City, IMO, are the queerest parts of Kansas City. So is this what I think it is? Let me go over here. Oh, yeah, sorry. So here is the French apple tart. It looks so beautiful. Panda got this, and then we all had like a little bite of it. I fucking love tarts. Tarts are so delicious. There was like a chocolate tart that I really thought about getting, but I ended up going with this little Napoleon guy right here, which is so nice and creamy. I'm normally not a dessert guy. I'm much more of a savory man, but there's some cute things. I need to send this to like all of the bunny or rabbit furs that I know because it was so cute. This literally feels like a Looney Tunes dessert that somebody would have made. Yeah, French tarts are so gorgeous. So, in the River Market, there is like a funny import soda store. And it's great to take people there because you get to see all of like the wild flavors. This might be loud when I open it. Sorry if it's true. There we go. It's at 0%. Never mind. But it's great. I love going to the import soda store and just walking around. Oh, it was Bloom. I didn't mention the name. It was Bloom in the River Market. They are awesome. Also, Taste of Brazil is like 2 stores down. Love Taste of Brazil. Oh, carrot tart. Carrot tart. They should have called it like a carrot tart. That would have been nice. I guess people really care if it's flourless, though, but it's so cute. They should have had a parentheses carrot tart. That would have been great. Yeah, I like Bloom a lot. So, look at this soda, by the way. I had never seen this before. You just, like, spin it upside down. It literally is magic in there. I know they're doing that with the spellbound energy, But God, I saw some girls just like also filming it, and I'm like, what's going on over there? What is inside the soda pop? Is this safe to drink? Will my insides also become magical? Can I like flip my tail around after I chug this and make things happen? I just thought that was really pretty. There was another one too. Let's see, that was video 1. Let me go over here, video 2. Let me close this one. All right, magic soda number 2. So this one had like even more intricate insides. So I thought this one was fun. Whoosh, it had to load the video. That shouldn't do it on repeat. Yeah, the extra swirlies. It feels like there's a galaxy inside of here. This galaxy could be inside of you. You know what was sweet to yourself? You find yourself nibbling on sweet boys anyway. Well, with the boys, like, the thing is you bite into their neck or you nibble their shoulder. Like, it still has, like, a nice meaty feeling to it, even if they are the source of sweetness. Oh, RFG, I would love to sip tea. I have a raspberry leaf tea right now. It's very soft. Oh, here's my hot water. I'm going to pour more tea. Chat, how has it been another 25 minutes already? It's going to be an ad starting in like 40 seconds. So I can't stop that one. But I will let it run. Shake well. No! Yeah. Vivek's nobody, but organize an art folder of things you post for an artist friend. Renaming so folders and posted match. Moving misplaced to the appropriate place. Might do it with other folders tomorrow. That is awesome, Hellsteel. I love a good organization. Also, I love to see a first-time chat small win. Let's go. I'm gonna let this ad run, and then I'll talk about like other things that I got up to this weekend. Okay, perfect. Chad, I don't think I really asked you. What did you get up to this weekend? Did you have fun, exciting things? Did you kiss boys? Did you bite boys? Did you fit the directive of this? I know I just told you. You couldn't plan ahead. But next weekend, I don't know. We could talk about it. Nothing crazy. I don't know if it was the weekend, but I think it was funny how when I woke up and I looked at that one Discord that we're both in, Pasky, and you said, like, I'm going to bed right now so nobody can bully me. Good night, gang. You saw this really cute boy in VR? Wow, really? Oh my gosh. What twirls virtual hair? Foen, hi, hello. Paperwork to do an internship. Whoa, in an Asian country? That's awesome. Had fun time with boys yesterday. Unfortunately, no kissing. Wait, weren't you in line to make out with Zord? Oh, did I interrupt? Oh gosh, am I the reason you didn't fit this? A lazy weekend for once. I love a good lazy weekend. This is a lie I'm fronting. I love actually a very busy weekend where I'm incredibly productive and I check things off lists and I work on projects and I get organized for certifications. But really all I did this weekend was socialize. Hawk, who was in here earlier, I stopped by their stream and I mentioned like it's been a nice social weekend, parentheses, I wish I was more productive. And they said very smartly and correctly, Keliff, you're socializing, which is productive for the soul. And I'm like, damn it, you win. You did not wait, just kiss Zord. It was amazing. I mean, they just look like such a professional. They could take a boy's mouth and give back just as well. So true. Yeah, I love saying so true. Oh my gosh, yeah? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't read that message until the ad is over. Silvers. I'm waiting at the ad timer just in case you're affected by it. I'm gonna sip water, actually. There you go, ad is over. Now I can read everything. I hope that you can have a wonderful internship, Foen. Foen, how have you been? I love a good lazy weekend for you, the wolf. After that Friday, you need a custom Moonfang? Now, I do love them so much. Pasky, I don't know, like, your experience with, like, Unity and stuff. If you need any help setting up a Moonfang or, like, adding Felix accessory stuff, I promise they made it super easy. They did a great job with it. Silvers. Now I can say it again. Silvers. So, chat. A game that I played that I thought was super awesome, really cool. Silvers is going through it right now. Silver Zorua. They are playing Gravity Circuit. And if you weren't around when I played it, imagine like a game that has like the soul of Mega Man X, but introduces other mechanics around it and does their own thing. You play like this cool robot. You basically only have melee combat and a grapple, so not like a little lemon gun that you're shooting. And all of the bosses, all the enemies are derived and designed around this experience. It's very cool. It has kick-ass music, has like an amazing, cool art style, and I got to watch them like experience that. Gosh, I love watching friends experience cool games. No ad bars can contain me. You could always hear my soft voice. I'm happy. Ooh, you're bopping. You're not missing any one of them, Marshman. So you've used Unity once during middle school as part of a comp sci class. Got it. So if you need help, I'm around. Actually, thinking out loud, have you uploaded a custom avatar passkey? Is it a Tatum, the other like bright like purple and pink one you use? Is that just a public one that you like maybe did a hue shift on? Gravity Circuit's been amazing. It's full of amazing music. So true. So true. Okay, that is a public one. Well, depending on who you like retexture with, they might offer like some soft advice about getting started. But the easiest, smallest step I would offer for you, PJ, hi! Oh my god, it's a follow PJ. How is Blue Prince? Frickin', oh my gosh. Watching Merle and Rad like talk about that game, it looks so fascinating. I bet you're having a great time. Actually, I'm thinking back. When you were in their chat, you were saying, oh, I don't know if I want to use PureRef or Obsidian for nodes. I wonder what you ended up doing. Tell me all about it. Bart, my money, hello. Yeah, so it's not a customly uploaded one. It just has like a lot of customizability. The main piece of advice I would give Pasky just to prepare for the eventually future where you do upload is literally vrchat.com. I would go there and download the creator companion that manages like your version of Unity and all of the behind the scenes packages, like the SDKs that you need to actually upload bullshit. So just doing that, like you'll need to do that anyway, and that'll be like a cool. I checked a thing off my list and I'll be prepared whenever I get the Moonfang. Ooh, you ended up using Obsidian. Let's go. I left like a small comment in Merle's chat when you said that, but the long internal monologue I was going through was I think both would work for different reasons. I think PureRef is much better for forming visual connections like a mind map. But Obsidian, like you can actually like link one concept to another very easily just with like saying the name of one note on another note. So I think I would have used that if I jumped into the game. You definitely need to reorganize your notes. True. Took a lot of notes of things that may or may not matter. Yeah, I'm reading through a book called Building a Second Brain by Tiago Forte. And they have, I like the way they think about note taking. They use the acronym CODE, which is C, you collect all the information. O, you organize it. In other words, these are two completely separate steps. You D, distill it down into the information that matters. And then E, you extract value out of it. And I had never really thought about note taking like that until I started to read this book. And it's kind of shaped how I've taken meeting notes. It's like I'm going to kind of just collect whatever I can and we'll organize it right after while it's fresh in my brain. So you were going to be super unhinged and retexture itself, especially because one of your New Year's bingo, is make a fully rigged 3D model as well as a VRC version. Honestly, go be an unhinged bestie. Yeah, like the Substance Painter file is like pretty gigantic. I don't know if it comes with, I'm going to say this out loud. I don't know if it's true. I'm pretty sure it's true. I do not believe the Moonfang comes with anything other than a Substance Painter file. In other words, you would need like to find a cracked version of that. Oh, sorry, I mean pay incredibly legally for it. And then like go through the process of doing that. Because like there is no PSD or texture folder. Are we keliffShhing Strutsky? Strutsky, I told the whole story. I recorded a video and I showed a video of it off. Here's you. I even showed like all of the words you sent to me that pushed me over the theoretical edge. So thanks for being such a delightful bully. I legitimately do appreciate it. Anyway, chat. How do you feel about twinks? Are we big twink fans around here? This is by Okit How. This is their like Twitter name right here. Whoa. Oh, hi. Ooh, I like the ear. Ooh, I like how it divots right here, leads on back. Ooh, nice piercings, nice beautiful hair. Oh, we got a tattoo here as well. Wonderful patterns. I kind of want to keep following where this goes. Is it a V? Is it another shape? We'll just have to learn and see with time. Nice boy shorts too. Wow, yeah, way to go, Strutsky. True. Aka. Hi, Cell. Cell, I loved how Pasky put the Minecraft bed under you yesterday. I thought that was very good. Yeah, Felix is very petable. So true. They're so fuzzy. I still haven't played around too much with the fur shader. That's a lie. I spent a lot of time on it, but I haven't uploaded a version that I'm happy with. That's all I really made. You need to get, oh, yeah, go get some food, PJ. Some nice definition to rub your paws over. Yeah, you have to slowly take your claw. You have to go down the clavicle, down the pec, ooh, down the abs right here. Gotta gently appreciate the belly button. And then slowly tug over here to the other scene and get back to what we were talking about before the raid. So when I went to the river market earlier today, we went to Bloom. It's a wonderful like bakery. We got the beer rocks, we got the desserts. When we were walking around showing Panda, the house guest, like all of the cool stuff about the river market, I noticed a booth. There's like stalls on the weekends of different like local curators, like local artists selling things. And I noticed, actually, if you go back over to the soda video, did I close that or reopen one? So if you go back over to like the soda video, you'll notice that I'm like a basic bitch. You can see that in the left corner at the bottom that I have like just a very simple black bracelet on. I've had like a couple of like really simple ones. And I mostly, when I bought them, a couple dollars on Amazon, I wanted to see, is this something that like I want in my life? Do I like having this weight? Do I enjoy this accessory? A little introductory step. And the answer is yes. And I've been wearing a bracelet on my left hand for, God, probably like a year. So, successful experiment. And when we were walking around, my husband was telling the story of Steamboat Arabia and like the rest of the things in the river market. I noticed a stall and I thought, there's an independent artist that I could support that makes cute bracelets. It's time. The world serendipity is reaching out to me. So, hi, I bought these bracelets earlier today. Way better than your classic basic bitch black bracelet. I got like this red and gold one right here. Very nice. I got like a floral red and white one right here. This one is probably the star of the show. It has like the heaviest beads. It feels the nicest. And I saw this logo and I literally didn't know what it was because I'm so insular in my house. And my husband was like, Kelloff, that's a Kansas City's Chiefs logo, aka sports ball. And I'm like, oh, you're right. I removed it. So there we go. I'm wearing this one right now, like the floral one. But yeah, I think all are nice. There was another one that had like even larger beads that were brown and interspaced with like a small like silvery like circles. And it was delightful, but it didn't come in my size and they didn't have anything else to like space it out. They didn't have any extra ingredients. So I bought these three. But I was happy. I'm happy right now. I'm still jazzed. Adding a little bit more to my wonderful collection of red and pink things, which I adore. Once you start wearing wrist trinkets, you only want to collect more. It's definitely addicting. Zord, who we were just staring at their gorgeous face earlier. Where is it? Where is it? Right here. They have a wonderful collection of like wrist jewelry. I'm actually really excited to see it in person when I meet them at Anthrocon. An arrowhead, yeah. Hi, Hurry. Tracing, ooh. inside the lines of the claw. Yeah. You know how you have like coloring books and you have to go inside the lines? It's the same with boys. Yeah, where's the coral colored theme store, Kelef? Yeah, so Pasky's doing a very funny callback. So Faywin right here, they were sent a TikTok, I think, by somebody, and it had like a purple store where everything in it was a gorgeous color, just like this. And I did talk about how, oh yeah, when I eventually get done with streaming, when I'm old and retired from my job, I should just open a store that's all FF7671 colored. The Coral store, it's so hard to find anything that's this color, by the way. Hi. Hurry, how was your weekend? How are you doing? You love to wear jewelry, but literally everything is so fucking minuscule on you. Hi, Delta. Yeah, when I walked up to the girl, by the way, this is like the person who made it. Homemade bracelets, Andrea Grant. It was very cute. She was very nice. Oh my god, hi! You'll be the first customer. Thank you. Thank you for your purchase, Cell.
keliffShh7671. I'll be the first customer. keliffShh7671.
We love a good FF. Thank you, Cell, for the 25 months. Are we doing great today? So you wear a lot of small daytime chains. You want to be able to walk around with your large chains without turning heads. Ooh, yeah. Because you have to be chained up at night because you're a werewolf and you don't want to escape and cause terror and mayhem. I understand. Oh, well, oh, you went to a local con and it was a nice chill time. That is awesome. What was going on this weekend that wasn't TFF? Oh, you started playing Blueprints this morning and now it's tonight? PJ, who just rated in, was also playing that. I've actually seen a lot of friends just like jumping into that. It does seem fascinating. Like, I watched a lot of Merle play and Rad commentate on that game, and I can see why it's like an addicting thing to get lost in. Is there any other local adventure I want to talk about? I mean, we already talked about this, but can we talk about it one more time? Oh, Vacation Land. I had forgotten that Vacation Land was a thing. I've only heard about that like a couple times. Up in Maine. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna slowly transition over to video games now. We've passed the 2-hour mark, so I feel like I can now. I knew I'd have a lot to yap about. Let's see. And I'm gonna pause my music. I'm gonna go over here. And there it is, the gaming PC audio. Perfect. Not scrungled, which I love to hear. Gonna go over to the corner right here. Gonna stretch a little bit. I'm gonna go sip my tea. I'm gonna update my title and my category, and I'm gonna talk about what we're doing in Hedon Bloodrite. Let's see. I'm actually sitting up now. I was kind of scrungled in the corner. Now kiss, exclamation point. That's what I really want to talk about. I technically have more work stories I could tell, but I want to play video games. It's been 2 hours. Now kiss, Hedon Bloodrite. Done. Okay. Let me load my game. Hi, Lemon. Lemon, I hope you're doing amazing. Load. Oh, yeah, I was talking with Dusky on Saturday in VR chat, and they talked about how you and them and Matthew were hanging out, and about how gosh darn funny Matthew is. I do legitimately think Matthew is hilarious. I really like their sense of humor. Do I enjoy a dry sense of humor with a little bit of silliness? Absolutely, and I think Matthew's good at that. This is my posse, by the way. These 3 girls are literally doing more than I am. I kind of just walk around and talk with chat. They kill everybody for me. Last we left off when I was playing Hedon Bloodrite, we went into this, like, what would you call it? Like an encampment, and we went inside the castle here. We had like a side quest from a girl saying like, oh, all of my friends are captured. We went to the dungeons, we freed them, we murdered everybody on the way out, and I think going this way would finish the side quest. That's the direction of where we got it. So I'm thinking I might as well take the posse and do as much as I can personally. Oh, Cozy, just chatting background. Let's go. Oh, is this meat? Can I pick that up? Oh, I ate a sausage and a baked potato. That sounds so nice. I haven't had a baked potato in like 5 ever. Is there anything else around before I go in? I don't think so. There might be some mushies. Yeah. I thought I saw some mushies. This is just like extra health, so I don't have to like heal later. Matthew and I get along well. I'm glad. I love Matthew. Utilitarian, bile wrong. It's been since 1914 since Delta and Lemon have reconnected. He also, oh, a little mini VRC meetup yesterday. Whoa, it went really well for you. For an hour or two. Oh, you were the noodle moonfang. I love the moonfangs, including the noodle. They're so cute. They want to be in on the conversation. Yeah, so like Rick, when they were still on desktop mode, wore that a lot. And you can, there's that one, is it a blend shape? It's probably an animation where like you do the, like the tail curl and wrap around like somebody's shoulders. It's so freaking cute. I love that model. Okay. So let's look around. I do have an axe. Oh, Twanshu, you want me to save? I mean, the hole? I could save over the hole for you. There we go. What's around here? Okay. A nice big dwarf. Big hole right there. It's kind of filled in. Static void. It's probably a teleport, I would guess. We did just save thanks to Twanshu. CGB. Did they go through the portal? I had more girls. Did they just walk in on their own volition? I think they did. I think this is what the was about. Will you do that too if I get... What do you mean here? Where'd they go? They just pieced out. They're like that one video of the dude staring at the camera doing this, the peace sign, it just whoosh. I think they were supposed to go through there, but like the pathing messed up. I don't know, I bet they went through here. Oh, this is the town shortcut. We unlocked this. These weren't filled in previously. Okay, so that to me implies there's like 3 major directions. Go up for debris right now because you found the imprisoned sisters. Okay. Kelvis has binders full of girls. The only binders I have in my room are nostalgic photos from when I lived in Japan when I was 0 to 3 years old. And trading cards from Japan and Reboot trading cards. There's probably some girls on those, like Hexadecimal from Reboot. Yeah. Siger, hope you're well. Oh, it probably is a very big hitbox. Honestly, I believe that. I think you're smart. I don't remember which one of these I was supposed to talk to. There's so many things. Click. Click. Ah! There we go. Is it you? I need to find Breeza. Oh, there you are. You found our sisters imprisoned in the cultist fortress. I did! Oh, cutscene? There is going to be a debriefing. Can I, like, escape pause or will escape skip here? Perfect. I can look at chat. Welcome back, Arky. Yeah, Hexadecimal was cool. Kelf Japan trip when? My husband, I'm sure, would want to go back to Japan at some point. They did like a, what was it, like a school trip? I don't remember what you call those things. Like you just go overseas and you're a student there for a bit. And they had so much delicious Japanese food. I think it'd be fun. I'm sure there's a lot of cool adventures to have there. You liked her more than Megamite? I did cool. I did too. I thought Hexadecimal was so rad. I think the Titanic crashed because it struck you. Oh, gosh. Thinking of jewelry. Veer possible. Oh, yeah. For coral. Possible gems are pink moonstone, rose quartz, very rare pink opal, kuzanite, fluorite, closest to Caliph colors, as well as coral itself, which is considered a gem. Am I a gem? High school hostage exchange. True. Yeah. That's exactly what we call it. So excellent. You managed to pull this off with minimal casualties. Well done. Did we lose any girls? Well, let's make the most of the situation. We can finally take over the cultist fortress and guard our rear now. No, we want our rear open. Oh, indeed, with the path cleared, we can make another attempt at sending a messenger to Valg. I will order the girls to secure the fortress and search it for any strategic information as well. We'll go rest now, Zan. You can have the camp later. Oh, is my room ready? It was locked the last time we checked, and we couldn't actually go into our room. I believe it was here to the right, like this one. Yeah. Oh, my rat's here. I forgot I locked them in the room so they couldn't escape, so they're mine now. Let's go. Rat party. Ooh, tea reminder and a breather. I appreciate that. Breathe in. Yeah, thinking about gemstones, Faye. Like, when my husband and I got married, like, I'm a red boy. I know I'm a coral guy, but like you just saw right there, it's hard to find like a traditional gem that's my color. And my husband's a purple guy. So we both got sapphires, where like I have a red ruby, so sapphire that's red. And then he has like a purple sapphire in his ring. Yeah, we got the rat husband. I'm so happy, Wolf, that you have an emote for this. The gram. Shake the rat like this, gently, just softly. So the way that the rat's collision works in this game is if you stick them on a surface, they tend to not be able to escape. So in other words, this is our pet now, positive. I'm assuming that's like a save? Yeah, it's like a little nappy time. Like we're in a hub world. Oh, our journal? Our journal got like active. Ah! Demons are attacking? Sisters of the Gates? I thought we were chilling. I thought we were taking a nap with our rat. Oh. Oh, that was Abhaoth from the first game. We haven't been, oh. Did you take my rat? You son of a bitch. Actually, I had to reload. Oh, this is a Metroidvania moment. We lost all of our guns, so we only have, what, 2 and 5? We have 2 and 5 and 1. We got a spike mag. Honestly, even if it's from a player perspective, it might be a little bit annoying to lose all the things that I found, like the frag fire canister, which is a very fun gun. It's probably good for the pace of the game, because in the first game, this game is split into 2 parts, Crystal Heart and then now here Bloodrite. In Crystal Heart, whenever I got all the weapons and enough items, I just kind of like ignored everything for the rest of the game. I had it all. So legitimately probably a good idea that it is split up. I do miss the rat. The rat's gone. This is our journey of revenge to find where they went. I figured they were gonna disappear. Whoa, okay. Oh, lava? Oh, this isn't loaded, that makes sense. Is this the poison one? It's the poison one. Let's see, we wanna use 5, crush bow. Okay. Ooh, Hellclaw, yeah. Hellclaw has really good DPS, even though it's like really easy to find. Hi. Okay, potion of haste, potion of healing. Oh, we can't take the Psy helmet, which is from the previous episode. Let's see, what do we want out because of ammo concerns? I'll probably have the axe out, throw it, and then go to 5. I'm gonna turn the audio down a little bit. Oh, hi! Oh God, we're backed up into a corner and there's hot shirtless men stepping towards us. Are we good? There's 1 shirtless man left. Is it not 5, is it 3? What button is the Hellclaw? 4. I keep accidentally stepping into the lava that's behind me when I'm trying to be sick nasty with my dodges. All right, we're in 6 ammo here, which is nothing. I'm gonna run on out, throw my axe. I missed. Oh, he had no health anyway, that's fine. Okay, cool. Hellclaw, good, reload the Hellclaw. All right. Oh, so, did he punch me? I think he punched me. That's so rude of you, actually. He's dead. Where do I go? I don't want to be right there. Let's see. We did get a frag fire. All right, we probably want to leave. Putting the pieces together. Put the pieces together before they overwhelm me. That to me means there's infinite spawns and I have to just look around. Look around for shit. Put the pieces together. What does that mean? Can I go through here? No. It means there's probably like something inside that we need to go find. Let me reload my poison. I've trained for hot shirtless men. This is true. You know what? They think they have the advantage, and that's true. I'm actually feeling at a big disadvantage because they're so hot and shirtless. Hope your drive was good back home, Matos. All right, so we're looking for the pieces, what Abhaoth said. I actually don't know what they mean by that. Time shards are cool. I think we're just looking to find wherever Abhaoth is. Is that explosive here? No. and then trying to grab stuff. Oh, hi! That was so rude of you. You just floated right above me? Ah! That sucked. I was just sitting over there. I'm gonna drop a whole save right here. Save the whole. We only have 38 health, which is kind of like nothing. Hi, Tiny Kingy. Hi, Minty. Hello. Minty, how are you today? Ooh, I will be taking this, especially this. I love this weapon. So where have we not been in this little hub world? All right, ready to go downstairs. They can fall. Oh, never mind. Okay, hot shirtless men at advantage once more, and I'm not excited about it. Line, parentheses. We've been here. We haven't been in here. There's just a little bit of health, which I will take. No rats, so who really cares what's in here? Did we walk over here? I think I ran around it. Oh, fuck. Nice. Sentry turret. Keep searching, release you. There's a downstairs here we didn't go down, right? Well, fuck. Oh, no, this is where the hot shirtless man, like, trapped me. Kangaroo, Ivan, how is your Blueprints adventure going? I know PJ started that. I know a bunch of other people in chat were talking about it. I hope yours is going awesome. Ooh, nice. Lots of ammo, which is great, because we just lost all our reserves. We found Abhaoth there. Where else could Abhaoth be? Jump over. We are back at 100 health, so I'm no longer scared. Looking around. Okay, it seems mostly safe right now. Oh, you've peeled a couple layers back. Exciting. What a delicious onion. So we've already been to that downstairs. What have I not been in? Because we found Abhaoth down here. Oh, fuck off. We found them down here. Oh my god, they're just spawning in the prison cell waiting for me. That sucks. Ventira. Hi, Ventira. Ventira, how's your weekend been? I know the last time we talked about how your work week was, it was like amazing. I can only hope that, oh wait. Oh, I can't go in here. I can only hope your weekend matched the same kindness to you. All right, I think I might be lost at what the game, oh, you're right here. I'm just assuming we're just looking for them wherever they are. Oh, hi. So it's kind of just a rush to see. The screen's shaking, the hourglass is turned. Huh, time is slipping away, the end is closer than it appears. No, bro, I just started stream, it's only 2 hours. I'm picking up ammo, running around, I can't see anything though. Oh! You see the shadow? Oh, my rat's here! You see the shadow too, don't you? I do, Tiati. When I faced Nithriel back the Crystal Heart, she did something to you? Tried to slip into your head? Okay. I have a feeling the echoes of her emotions ever since, or at least I think so. I sense this eerie excitement. I wonder if they like got inside of her literally through the like wound that they have on their tummy. I wonder if they got like infected with Nithriel or something. Ooh, you've been messing with it during stream? Oh, you have made a contact-based decal? So, that's fascinating. So, context for chat. I mean, it's basically this. This is the context, but I want to talk more. There is an ad happening now, but I'm going to mention it anyway. So I do get ambushed quite often with the power of the Moon Fang. Felix is great at that. And the idea of a contact-based decal is fascinating because in a theoretical world, Felix could go to nibble me and there would be a bite mark left on my avatar after their mouth made contact with my neck, which is a cool idea. It's a smile-worthy idea. I'm gonna sip my water. Interesting. I'm actually curious what other thing could you do with a contact-based decal? There's probably other hot things you can do. Bites are the only thing on my mind right now, but actually like little claw marks, like little scratchies, I could see that too. Oh, lipstick marks. That's so cute. Hi, Kadoo. Little moon fanging ambush. I also have your other photo that you took. Oh, Hickey's true. So weekend's pretty good. You end your work week with a big flub due to a mistake. I think we've all been there. I'm sorry. I love the Harbu Jammer. It's so good. Slowly turning into a kink avy. You've seen the harness and the collar. It's been a kink avy. She wants to close where we are, Nithriel, but enough of that. Get up, Brisa wants to see you with a new task. I'm not going to skip. Yeah, way to go, X2 Strutsky. You have a combo going. Don't drop it. We meet again, Half-Blood. You didn't think I would fall so easily, did you? Who are you, Crystal Curator? So Grander's sisters had to retrieve my half-conscious body from a pile of slimy worm flesh. Okay, so that reminds me, yes, I do know what happened to her. She told, well, you literally, like, stayed behind. You were like, go, run, I'll keep the worms out. And then I did. I didn't come back for you, which I didn't think I could. Fang, hi, Fang. We're honored with your presence here, Kirita. Your insight is invaluable. Well, then, let us begin. As you already know, we have claimed the South Court Fort. Thanks to that, we can send a messenger for Valk on a safer route. We may expect reinforcement soon. What's more, our warriors have searched for the fortress and found important information. That's what I did. I helped with that. Nithrio is planning to meet with a Blue Baron right at the port city northeast of us, a capital opportunity. I cannot stress enough how crucial it is that we stop the elf. Is this like Harbinger stream? Are we like anti-elf here? A chance to both sever the snake's head and retrieve a sacred disc. It's a donut. A way out of this disaster. However, we cannot assault the town, the gates directly. The guard towers will incinerate us. Oh, they have hellfire canisters too? Reports suggest, I thought it said raptors suggest. I was so ready to believe that raptors were part of this world and also advisors, so I did not question it. Oh, I could put the rat husband on the war table so they're in the cutscenes. That's so smart. I should do that. They better be in my room still. Reports suggest the demons are using a nearby abandoned Minotaur town to store the supplies. Whoa. He'll win us the war. Yeah, wherever he skitters is the next, like, cultist camp that we take. I believe in them. If we could claim it, we could use it to quickly tunnel around the town's walls and launch a surprise attack. This is where you come in, Sergeant. We need you to secure the depot. The problem is Lord Murgoth. Don't say Mur. The access to the town has been long sealed off. Demons can teleport inside, we can't. God, they're a Minotaur Lord? My ancestors used perfectly cut rubies to open the main gates, and I happen to have inherited one of these gems. Bonebreaker, take the ruby, place it on the pedestal where it belongs. It'll power up the gate's mechanism. I don't have a posse anymore, I'm sad. The enemy is not expecting you. It should be a safer task, Sergeant. Still, keep your guard up. We're counting on you, Zahn. Take care. Dismissed. Lord Mur, you say? Sorry, we have to go put a rat on the table before I take the gem. That's such a good idea. Are you in here? Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. Yes! Okay, perfect. The skitter zone is activated. We got a giant ruby. God, Mur is such a funny word because people would unironically, how long ago was this? Like early 2000s, go like, oh, Mur? Like with a tilde to be like, we're flirting so well. Oh my God, and the word yif? When is the last time you heard the word yif in a non-ironic context? Oh, I think, yeah, we have all our stuff again, which is great. So the little brief mission we did there of running around for the ghosts, it might as well have been a dream sequence. Magnificent rat skitters. Scouts say the lightning storm is getting worse. What if the caves get flooded? There is a swimming mechanic, so I believe it. Don't call me out about my OO typing habits. Listen, I was on F-list in the early 2000s. Was I? Whatever that time was, I was being silly on the internet. They call me a lassie? I think that's a cute phrase. Can I go over here yet? Oh, the eyes have like an interesting shader effect. Like they trail a little bit. That might just be on my monitor. I don't see it in the game capture. Boing. Did we walk over here before? Trying to remember what spots we... Oh, yeah. We did explore this town. Oh, yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get up here. I do remember that. Oh, I hear you? Yeah, it's you. I do love this soft guitar that's on the back. Ah! Fuck off! That's on the background. Ah! I'm so mad. I like how they put the little wisp here to tell you as a player that, like, that you can go over there. So, can I jump up here? And then, oh, I did not notice that before the last time we were here. I can't tell if this is a crouch jump or not. I got up there and then fell immediately. I think they greased it waiting for me. I don't know what to do. Oh, never mind, we got it. Okay. Ooh, okay, we're full, which means I can go use this. F. Awesome. All right, we're up here now. What attack vectors do we see? Just going over here. Wow. So I could go down. Oh, there's boxes, so we can get back up. Awesome. All right, health, which I did need. Little spikes. Awesome. This is open now. We don't have to go through the roof part again. We can just go here. Awesome. Excuse me. All right, no falling. Big hops. So cave in, question mark? I always do that, I don't mean to. I meant to do this. Oh well. That's locked, can't do anything about that. Unless... It's the gem spot, perfect. I'm glad I missed this previously because I did not know where you placed the gem. That was just lucky. So are the other ones' eyes red too? Like near where we started? Or is it just those that have the red eyes? If it's both, I'd be curious, like, what up here, like, changed? Can I go through here? No. So that means to me that there is a gem pedestal for each of these doors. That is interesting. So this is the other direction. This is where we did all the murder the other time, yeah? Oh, did I see this door before? Yeah, I don't know if I noticed. Did we actually walk this way? So is that I can't tell. Oh, it's a pickaxe. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, Hellclaw. Yeah, so I found the way I think we should go, so let's explore this way first. Ooh, bread. Was that a leek? It is a leek. Some cheese. Delicious. Give me all of this. Nothing on top of the shelves. Can't interact with these. I think it was just food. Actually. Perfect. It's getting a little bit cold, and I feel warmer. And now the winter's coming, and we're dead. Locked, question mark? Yeah. So getting the roof of this requires getting up there, which, looking at the map, you can come... Is it like a big circle? I bet it's a circle from inside the cave. That's my thought. Then you get up there, and then you can get inside. Oh! There is a health potion there. We can save that for later. Bristle. Hi, Bristle. How has your weekend been? We're just... so we need to go into the locked spot to get the pickaxe to be able to go this way. Because if I press E now, yeah, nothing will happen. We need that pickaxe. Ooh, nice little shroomsies. Can I get 3 here? No, I only got 1? That's so homophobic. Okay, awesome. Why did their body move? I think they died on a slope and then like it fell downwards. Oh yeah, another hole? Damn. Is that ore over there? It's very sparkly. We probably also need the axe for that, yeah? Oh, wait. I heard y'all frickers. Yeah, you do. You need the proper tool to mine that ore. Get out of here. Okay, I actually still got hurt with that. Sad. Them some tentacly shrooms? I know. Imagine a furry art piece with shrooms like this. They have a very suspicious looking tip. So therefore, I could see it in furry art. Hi, Gingy. Gingy, how are you doing? I hear all these, those like sounds are like the automatic tracking mines that explode on me. So I'm nervous about the. What? What was that? Oh, was it the skull? Did I kick the skull and I did the crashy crash sound? Oh, armor. Okay, we'll take that. All right, we're just gonna jump over this. All right, they were hidden back there. That was actually a big waste of ammo. Bats are good. Don't hurt the bats. We don't have an axe key. That's just blood. Okay. Oh, bro, you were in a box. You were in a box waiting for me. This is like a reverse gift. Ooh, I'm full on time crystals? That's interesting. Ooh, chilling and reading silly comics as you do. Are you a manga person? Are you like an American comics, an indie comics person? Ooh, is this like a webtoons thing? Yeah, don't have the mine for that yet. The pickaxe. Oh, I bet those are like little silver things to go craft ammo at the hotspot, the hub. All right. They're having a. Whoa! That sucks, bro. I was just about to say they're having a worm convention over there, and I wasn't invited, and then I turned out to be the meal. Okay, so let's repeat what we just did. I did get a twofer, which is better than my previous one. Ooh, Asian comics, let's go. I've been reading more like full-on books recently. I'm currently going through a book called, what is it? Building the Second Brain by Tiago Forte. I love reading self-help books. Oh, I didn't even think to talk about it. My workplace sent out an email based on a meeting that happened like a couple weeks ago where they gauged interest in like a work book club. And like, I've never been part of a work book club. And even when I scrolled through like the 5 that they like asked about, like, is anybody interested in any of these? I thought to myself, 2 of these are about serial murderers, which is nothing that I'm interested in at all. I realize that's a big, like, popular topic. People love to, like, understand the crazy people and talk about that. But I just essentially looked at the other 3 and said, I'd rather not read about serial murderers, but I will. I literally already dealt with them and I forgot. I said any of the other 3 would be fine, but we'll see where that goes. All right, we're gonna save here because that guy kind of, I don't know where he came from. The whole question mark, probably. Okay, where did the guy who killed me last come from? Kodai, hi Kodai, how are you doing? What's your level of Donkey Kong hype today? Are we still at a 10? Did it wane a little bit? Oh, okay, you just come out of the lava? I see, you're a literal trap, I understand. Oh, dog? Oh. Chat, dogs can swim in this world. In lava specifically. I guess they are hellhounds, so this tracks. They're not breaking any internal logic here. Gally, whoa! Gally, your thighs are so beautiful today. Do they need to be appreciated? We just talked about, so Felix learned that you can do like contacts leaving decals in VR chat. So in other words, like, let's imagine I have a contact on my nose and I could press it up against your thigh. And if you were a receiver, it would leave like a little kissy mark there. Isn't that so cute? Isn't technology delightful? Doggies do the splishy splashy. Oh, even in the hot liquids, so true, so cute. Hey, get out of here. You're not a dog, you can't splishy splashy. You need this? I haven't ever actually made my own contacts. I understand like the basic structure, but I've never done the technical implementation. So that could be a fun thing to learn. I didn't get to show it to you on Friday, Gally, because I was still like learning how to set it up. But I got a Quest Pro in this previous week, which really means I just have facial tracking in VR chat. So lip and mouth, and the way that the Moonfang is set up is if I move my eyes around, the ears flicker, which is so cute. In other words, that means I have like 1,000 new Unity things that I can mess around with. I literally just stepped closer to the bomb after pressing this. Don't invite me to your minds. Oh, perfect, it's saved. Now I can look at chat with no fear. It's, oh, true. Yeah, like the cheese the Nardo has. Yeah. You'd say with the tariff situation, it's waned a little bit. Understandable. You still really want to play it? Yeah. With the fun alternative removal method? Yeah. See, the only thing is the parameter latching. It's like you can slap a muzzle on someone. That is so cute. I do like that. The muzzle on mute is beautiful. I do love that. With the facial tracking, what I'll need to do, Felix, is like set up a toggle. Cause like when I do the muzzle on mute, I can still like open my mouth wide with the facial tracking. So it breaks the illusion a little bit. It's not as hot or as fun. So I can just set that up as like a driver in the VRC Fury stuff. Faye, so cool. So rad, such a pretty dragon. You know, we have evidence of this actually. Right here, look at this pretty dragon. Look at those gorgeous eyes. Wouldn't you want to get lost in these dragon eyes, perhaps in the realms of 1 to 3 in the morning in VR? Oh, you're really learning to potentially get into Steam Deck? So I have a Steam Deck right now, Kodai, and I really do like it. I think because I have the Steam Deck, my Switch has kind of been gathering dust because the vast majority of things I want to play are not first party. Like, they're indie games. Like UFO 50, so good on the Steam Deck. Like, I could see myself doing that on like a road trip, trying to grind for points. Everhood, when I replayed that to prepare for Everhood 2, which I still haven't played it, I'll probably do that after Hedon Bloodrite. I just would like cozy up on the couch with like a blanket, pillows, and a laptop to take notes about the game. And it was great. I really liked it. Love your Steam Deck. It's certainly showing its age. So what have you played recently, Fumble, where it's stuttering or it couldn't handle like the experience that you were hoping it could? Let's see. I don't want to fall here. The game did just save, so even if I beef it, it's okay. So we'll get the mine here, the Axie poo. Yeah, what is this thing? Oh, iron ore. Yeah, that tracks. Ooh, gloves for me. Another cool rad person. True, I do like Fumble. Oh, I should open this from the inside. There we go. Oh yeah, ladder. All right. A little bit of gold. So we don't have the axe key, but otherwise we should go back through the mine and we should go like hit those holes real hard like that. I'm so strong. Oh, it was a shortcut hole. I was hoping for a new feature hole. That means this will open at some point. But we should go gather all the iron ore that we can just for gaming and completion's sake. Chat, I'm short. Chat, help. Chat, I need uppies, please. Can a tall person help me out? I think I have to jump from here on like a weird slant. The answer was correct. All right, iron. Oh, wait, dark iron ore. That's different. I actually don't know what the difference between iron ore and dark iron ore is. There's another one, right? Yeah. Regular iron ore. I don't think there was another hole around before this, yeah? I don't think so. Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds and FF7 Rebirth, okay. Yeah, as an indie platformer, it's still sick. It took a little bit to get used to, but you do not mind it. What is that? A little bit too clunky or heavy? Is your only concern about it? So I don't like hold it above my face or anything when I game. I'm normally like leaning on a pillow. So for me, I don't really think too much about the weight. In terms of like carrying it with me, like in a backpack, I think it's like, it's fine. Like it's not as heavy as a laptop, which I am used to carrying. Right. So I got the shortcut. I got the couple of ores. So I think we're done over here because I don't know how to open the bowl door and I don't have an axe key. This isn't even my main objective. I was just exploring. Let's see. Yeah, this is where we went in the previous episode. So as far as I know, that's completely finished. Oh, sorry. I went to go pet my rat really quick. I missed them. Found what I was looking for. No, I left them here. And I'm returning to them. Perfect. I missed you. All right, nice. And it was a lot how you position yourself. True. Kodai, what do you have going on in this upcoming week? Is it going to be a good week for you? I hope so. My rat is part of the war council. Yeah, they're drafting up plans while I'm ootin' a boot. I hope the note-taking process while gaming has been fun. I do love, of course, taking my egregiously detailed notes. Sometimes I feel like self-conscious of I'm pausing stream every 4 seconds to write things, but I think it's a positive over a negative. Okay, so this is new. Game save, thank you. Ooh, haste potion, which I never use, and I'll only use for the final boss, knowing myself. Is there any like hidden thing back here? It looks like a staircase, yeah. Oh, this is you climbing back up if you fall like a goober. That's what I bet that's here for, but I went down it like a goober instead. I can't see anything, I'm just gonna spam and believe. Here, question mark, question mark, question mark, yeah. All right, we have a sexy minotaur, but they're a statue, so we can only stare, we can't touch. Well, I guess we could touch. Chad, if you find a minotaur statue, it'd probably have like, the abs would be a different color because people would have rubbed it too much. So it's your second to last week for the semester. Let's go! You gotta get a head start in your final projects, just be keeping busy. Oh, you're gonna meet your best friend for a coffee date? That's a great reward. How has the semester gone for you? There's a boat here? Okay, we'll come back to that. Ever since I finished my bachelor's, I haven't really thought about going back to school. I love working towards certifications, and I love like just learning new things. So I do want to keep that route going. I see that is what we need to activate more panels to be able to get through more bowl doors. I understand. So there's also like a skull up there, which means there's another like hidden platform. Can we get to that here? Can I go around? Is this like legal? Yes. Found a secret. Actually, I was gonna punch them. I was gonna kick them. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. All right, there we go. Can I fall here? Is this bad? That's bad news bears. That's like a huge distance to fall. But I did get some nice armor and health. We're actually at 200 armor, which is so fucking nice. I still think I would die if I punched that, though. All right, we should save just because we have 200 armor, and I feel like this is an area where it's really easy to fall in lava and then just lose all of your progress really quickly. So we're gonna plop one here. Save. All right, awesome. So this does not provide comfort. This does not make me happy to look down and see. I do not feel safe. This is probably a rail shooter sequence, yeah? I hear the lava. I'm nervous about critters. Well, really, I'm nervous about the bombs flying towards me. The murder, but I know! You can roast hot dogs here. I don't want to be a sausage. All right, so it was just the scared mobile. It just went slow and kept me safe. Can't do this without the gem that we saw up there. We could climb up there. That's probably the correct idea, so I want to go this way. Oh, hi. That's exactly what I was nervous about when we were on the boat. Did I see one in here? Did I miss that? Oh, I did. I thought you were a rat. I thought you were crawling around on all fours. Bro. There you go. Got some stairs. Hades reference? Yeah, we were riding the boat. There was no sick music, though. Oh, I see. I understand. This is where you place the gem to get the thing down. So you have to go grab the gem first. Is there anything else good over here? Ah! Ah! See, we only lost like 6 armor. It's not that big of a deal. I did try and jump over. It didn't work. Oh, there's actually multiple. Oh, I think I'm understanding. If I place the gem here, this one opens. Then there's another bowl door here, which is probably going to be a loop back point, question mark. I'm going to save here because that was weird. It was like flickering. It was like it was sensing like a double press, I think. So the semester's actually been really nice. Let's go. Your classes are very small, feel intimate and personal. I love that for you. You can talk to all your professors easily. You love studying design. It's really engaging. Design feels like every problem has a unique solution. So you're not just like applying the bog standard thing to everything. You have to really think about it, which I enjoy. Like when it comes to programming problems, I feel like that's where I find my joy. Of, oh, like this is sort of like a pattern that I've seen before. Maybe this will work here. It's like finding little pieces and solving the puzzle as opposed to just saying, bro, just use this formula or whatever. Okay, The ground's shaking. Should I be fearful? I see you fucker. I'm just leaving. I don't want to fight you guys. I already know where to go. What's the point? You're just gonna provide sadness and a lack of health and armor. Okay. This is why we explore. I am curious though, if this one to the right opened. It did! Okay, this is really the best weapon to attack them with. Oh, sorry, lies? This is the best weapon to attack them with. The ammo's much more valuable though. Nice. Than the spike one. All right, that was great, perfect. So what is through here, question mark? Oh. Ooh, so that's like a go take a nap symbol, question mark, health? I thought it was locked in here, hopefully I'm not. Okay. I actually don't know if I wanna take that. I think I wanna keep exploring. That to me means progression. Like end of the section within the big level. You describing not having phobia sounds like a nightmare to you. I love just like approaching something. And okay, I'll phrase it like this. I found the words. I like the blank page problem. I feel like a lot of people I know feel anxiety when it comes to a blank page, but even with art of not knowing what to draw, gestures and sketching is like the exciting part for me. The boring part to me is like the rendering. I didn't want to do the lining. I didn't want to do the coloring. Actually, I did really enjoy the shading, but I like the blank page. I feel like that presents more excitement to me. So I'm gonna snooze here so I can talk more about it. A story that I didn't tell that is actually relevant to this Twonshu is so this past work week was actually like a big deal for me. When I first entered my job, I work in data visualization for people listening who don't know. So there's like this big dashboard, like so important, really like strong to the contract that I'm on. Like people love this dashboard. It has a high visibility. And the back end, I thought sucked. I really didn't like how things were put together, and when I learned that I could transition it to another tech stack, it was like, oh my god, I want to do this. I want to rewrite this from scratch. I want to get to the same end solution following some similar patterns, but doing it in a more efficient way. And I was really excited about this blank page. Like, I designed like classes and methods in my personal notebook with my fountain pens. I tried to think, how can we get to the end faster in this other tech stack? And the reason last week was a big week is my changes finally got pushed through to production. So all the things that I wrote to take an, not exaggerating, 8+ hour process down to 30 minutes is like real now. Like the things that I wrote are now just working, just going. Will anything be broken on Monday? Don't ask me about it. I don't know. But it was cool. I really like that. You love study math, like linear algebra, this period, because the answer is exact. It's about problem solving. Hi, RFG. I will sip my tea. Thank you. About problem solving, which you love, creating UI, UX elements based on how you think somebody would respond to and engage. I mean, it's easy to engage with you. You're easy to talk to, so this makes sense. It's a perfect mix of blending, doing technical and creative work. I mean, like art with Blender and like Substance Painter and Unity, to me, that's like a really cool blend of like technical and creative. Cause my moon thing that I've shown off a lot tonight, but we'll go to like a nice little photo. What photo am I choosing? This one for no reason. So my moon thing right here is like, I think very gorgeous, very fun. When I sat down to do a retexture of them, it was like a very artistic process. Like I spent hours like figuring out where to put the right colors and doing like the right fur patterning with the different brushes and whatnot. And then taking it over into Unity was like the technical side. It's like I'm combining my creative and like technical knowledge to make a cool, sexy output. You totally get it, to be honest. Having to work with others' code, not properly documenting what you redo the entire thing. I know. I have cringed multiple times in my workplace, Twenshu, for that exact reason. Like, good example. There's a reporting table that my boss is really excited about. I'm gonna move my phone. That my boss is really excited about. And I found the code that makes the table that he's jazzed about, and I hate it. There's a bunch of code that doesn't have like any comments, or if there are comments in the certain sections, they like have assumptions about what you understand. They don't tell the full story. There's like one function that's driving the majority of the logic there, and it I don't know. I feel like there's a much better way to approach it. I think it's a poorly written function, but like the people who wrote it, like I don't know them. I'm not on the team. I'm not like over there in their space. I'm just judgmental on the outside. A snoot. I love a good snoot fang. I love having a big friendly snoot in front of my face in VR chat. Like, not just because, yes, I do like getting bullied by two dragons going up and licking me, but I also just appreciate, like, like, look at this shape. How can you not like this big snoot right here pressing against mine? Ah, I love that. Remember that your code will be someday. That's true. Yeah, Fumble's very correct. This is the truth behind the matter. Is that no matter how well written, well documented your code is, somebody's gonna cringe over it eventually. You just described a problem that you're currently facing. Yeah. Is this like code from your teacher or like your co-students? What is that word? I don't know. That you're like seeing and just like politely smiling and nodding. So it is self-care time. There is the bully timer there. You're hungry and sleepy. Oh, after 13 hours today? That is so long. I hope you can relax after that. You get the dragon snoots. Divvy gets the doggy snoots. This is so true. Every one of us has a different snoot they want directly pressed against your face. Chat, while I stand up, stretch my legs, and take care of myself, you should do the same if you have not done for yourself. If you haven't gotten a snack or water or stretchies, I encourage this, and daydream about what snoot you want pressed into your face or other parts of your body, and tell me all about it when I return, okay? Better take a break? Yeah. You love while you were sleeping. It's so good. Well, I'm gonna sip my water. Perfection. Oh, I love being hydrated and standing and stretching and taking care of myself. Ah, self-care. Gosh, I can't get enough of that guy. Back to the corner. Ba-bing. Oiter. Oiter is so good. Oh, Yeen Snoot would be pretty good. Yeens are so handsome. Yeens are usually drawn with like a body type that I find very alluring. Like, imagine like a Knoll from Dungeons and Dragons, where bigger upper body, a little bit smaller like hips and legs in comparison proportion-wise. I think that's very good, and Yeens tend to have that a lot. All right, bing, loading. Whoa. Oh, we're in dungeon time now? I see those gold coins given to me. Okay. So what's below us? Is that? Oh, and there's just a red, like, diamond. You didn't get the memo. It's actually white diamond on the character, like coral on the fur. It's okay. This is the first draft. Let's see. So gem, we need to find one for here. These are explosive. I'm not going to forget. Is there anything else I can see through here that I care about? What is that? Oh, it's like some sort of sign on a door. A lot of the time crystals that I literally never use. There's some key item over there in the lower right. That's blocked off, so we have to go this way. I bet Smelly does a decent job. It's so good at teasing little thanks. Okay. God, we haven't seen a door like that since the tutorial, I think, in the first game. I hate, oh. We're witnessing like a deal. What is that weapon that girl had? That's definitely a boss up and coming, yeah. Going under here, what's about? So game saved, that means I turn around, I miss stuff. Can't take this to throw, sad face. Oh, can I read? I cannot read. Actually, you know what? The game intentionally changed my active item, which I'm always covering with my body, over to the journal, and I never actually looked at the journal. I mean, I did earlier, but you get into the Mentor Town, find and secure the Hell Powder, all the side notes. Oh yeah, Spirit Gem, true. 6 lumps of dark iron for gun parts. I forgot about that. So we found the 1 lump of dark iron, so I need 5 more. It says gun parts, which makes me think new weapon, question mark. Ammo for iron ore, yeah. Dark vision goggles, I don't give a care about. We're not buying that. Is this like a level reader and that's lava and I have to fill this with lava and then door open, question mark? It's a party! That's true. I wasn't invited though, so I'll just be like, what's that one scene in Scott Pilgrim where the girl's just pressing her face up the window and then like the lightning crackles? That's me looking down at them. Foreshadowing. Okay, so there's hole. Actually, there's only a hole. Got it. The game saved. I have no fear. Oh my god, crushers! I fucking hate it. In every game that has a crusher, I have fallen victim to them at least once. Like that? That's actually not that bad. That's not that bad. You barely lose health. I'm used to insta death. See, no, we're just testing. This is science. Got it? I think the armor is actually like keeping me alive. Let's go back to the autosave. Is this pre-hole? You're pre-hole. Got it. Woo! So squishable. Squish, squish, squish. I do like being squished. Chat, how do you feel about pressure stimming? Not like this level, but just the idea that somebody lays on top of you while you chat. I actually did see that. I missed this spot here. Yeah, so the scary squishies, we missed out on that. There's a right, there's a left. Oh, I can actually sit right here. So to the right is lava, which feels bad, but what if secret? What if secret? Oh my god, you fucker. So is that the same area we were in earlier? I think it's new. Well, no, it has to be new. We went through a big load zone. All right, my curiosity is gonna get the best of me. So there was something over here. Got it. Regular iron ore, not cool iron ore, the dark one. What can we see this way? Okay, it's gonna be an upper area. You could fall down here. I think that's really all we can see. Love, love, love pressure stemming. I'm glad to see somebody with beautiful opinions. Oh, weighted blanket's so nice. I agree. All right, big squish. Then we have mini squishes over here. Let's see. Oh, okay, slow on the right, fast on the left, and then we wait for the other one to press down, then we go. I was a little bit bad there. I got stuck on the right. The hole got me. Hi. Secret, elemental ring. Those are really good. Oh, you're planning a couple? Oh, on cooping? Cooping. Oh, so like you're throwing a coup like that on a Minecraft server? You enjoy being a living weighted blanket, heated blanket for the beans. So do you have like an application or is it just like first come, first serve? I actually have no SMP recommendations. I haven't played Minecraft in a hot minute. Ooh, go. Damn it, I got squished so fucking bad. That's fine. Ooh, okay. Oh, nice jump. I missed. Is there like this little lip here? Wow. Okay, this is the rave room. We're flashing red just a little bit. Okay, big shaft. Nothing interesting though. All right, here's the health to recover from the bad squish. Is that a? I think that's like a lever on the right side. So water. My hops are so bad in this game. I literally can't get over a box like that. I always want to turn every lever I see, but there's never anything cool they do. Oh, okay. Oh, I see you. Ooh, we see her back. Chainmail bikini. Classic, actually. So there's a cube, but you get around to snuggling them all eventually. Got it. So I know exactly what I'm doing after stream. Oh, we can get back out when we get in there, yeah? So temperature gauge, question mark? It's going up. So this is like the furnace. Okay. Oh, glass broke. That was a glass. Oh! Oh, there's a hole. I see. I'm glad I left. That looked dangerous. I might sneeze. Oh, wait. Okay, I rarely sneeze on stream. There you go. Ugh. What is that? Crowbar? Ugh. Sniffle, sorry. More maybe iron ore or dark iron ore, I can't tell. So that was bad for them. It's good for me. Okay. Squishers, you know what? The squishers are gonna get me, I've learned. I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm gonna mute while I do that because it's gross. All right, sorry about that, thank you. You be happy to cozy up with a Kangi. I am a big snuggle enjoyer, it's true. So after the recent theft, Master Igrutius, like that, has ordered the mnemonic gates to be cursed only so that the pit lords, oh, we just talked about Divi, and their Hellblaze guards may use them. They keep the cultist scum away from the previous machines at any cost. Start carrying the supplies by yourself. Remember, the Blue Baron is expecting results soon. Lord Afree. I don't remember the name Afree. So there's squishy in front and behind me. There's a little bit of ammo here, which I guess I still need. Oh, we can't go in there. We can't get that small. What's in here? Ooh, shirtless men. Got it. Oh yeah, there's a head. I can probably go through that door, right? Yeah, it's fine. Damn. A hellish curse prevents you from unlocking the gate. I love that flavor text. Thanks you. That's so much better than just saying it's locked, bro. I mean, I have to test. It didn't work. I had to know. Okay, can I turn this? There's no way I can actually go under this, right? Yeah, okay. I wanted to know. No squishies for meesies. That is what that was talking about. Only pit lords and Hellblaze guards may use them. Oh, yeah, I can even open that. How do I assume the position? How do I, like, drench myself in their hellish blood and become them? Where's the mask? Can I, punt? I did punt the head towards it. It did work. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay, okay, okay. Punting the head. We're going to open it with their body. I don't know how the fuck to control this. So, wait, kick. All right. Kick. We need to get over the edge somehow. This is not working. This is much more morb than I expected, but here we are. Perfect, let's go. Oh, that was kind of a secret? Hell yeah. Iron lever? How does where's an iron lever get placed? It's the rat stack, dude. That's my claim to fame, thank you. You have a repertoire of techniques you enjoy during a long cuddle sesh. So let's see, I'm trying to guess your tools here. You can use your claws, you can use your teeth, you can use your wet nose. Is there anything else I'm missing, or is that a surprise? Is there another head here I can use? Okay, cool, it's already open. What's the best way to surprise murder them? I think it's this. All right, so send those out. Yeah, these guys actually have a lot of health, so that just lets you know how good those eggs were, because they died really fast. What does it say? Bullet machine. I see that there's a lever spot, and I guess it'll start creating them. Oh, is there an enemy there? No. Casing machine. So let's press this. Yeah, so that was the, oh! Can I hit this again? Out of curiosity? No. So it's in place, the lever that I found from the other room that I didn't know what to do with. So, oh, perfect! Yeah, so wait, which gun is this for? I don't know. It's not, that ammo's not going up. That ammo's not going up. I literally don't know what gun this is for. I mean, it's allowing me to keep picking it up. Oh wait, is it an inventory thing? No. So there's some mysterious gun I've not found. Oh, a minigun? That's my bet right now. That every bullet I get is gonna be part of a minigun, and you normally find them in collections. But here I am getting individual bullets as like a funny little side thing. Just to name a few, you like to keep your cards close. A magician never reveals his secrets. That's so good. Kish, like the band. Well, like this. I guess you could have this for the band, where they just go, now, kiss, and then the music starts. Hi, Zafu. Zafu, I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Oh yeah, ammo box. So chain gun is still on my mind. Was that lava go up, question mark? I don't know. Ammo belt. Well, I didn't have to wait very long to find out. I do! Oh my god, the homophobic barrier is real. Ooh, you're right there. That's the same gun that girl has upstairs. I wonder if we have to kill her. Oh, what's this? So there's 4 different switches we could hit. Ooh, we need that gem, and then we can go back upstairs and open a door. So let's go bring a head over here. Did you guys lose your heads? No? I'm gonna go back over here and get this guy. Where was it? Yeah, there we go. I mean, that should work too, right? It's a different head than we used previously to open a door, but I think it'll work. Where did it go? Did it hit a corner? Did I lose it in the wall? I might have lost it in the wall. The what? Don't worry about it. Yeah, this is the other guy I used. I don't know what happened to that previous head. Head on keliffShh stream? No, it's okay. This is a yes head environment, but definitely safe for Twitch. Twitch loves blood and gore, and they hate things that are, oh, okay, cool. They hate the other version of that thing. I would love to system T, thank you. Oh, did I? I landed it in there. That's okay, these guys are literally pure demonic evil, so don't feel bad for them. You enjoy curling up with some spooning? Their size normally doesn't matter. Does it mean that she may prefer being the big spoon? I can pour out my attention better that way. My husband tends to, oh, did I lose it? Oh, it's on the table. So how do I describe the cuddle position that my husband and I normally do? So stick figures. I'm over here, just like laying there, nice big kangaroo ears, big old like schnoozies. And he is like tilted on the side right here, like rat ears, very cozy, kind of like resting on my chest. He has his like pawsies right here, and he's kind of like curled up while I'm sitting there. That's basically our cuddle position, as he leans on top of me, which I think is very good. Where'd that head go? Aw, it's very fun. I kicked it off the table and I lost it because I wanted to draw cuddle stuff. I might have lost it. Can I decapitate them? I cannot decapitate them. I tried. Lean on, Caliph. Lean. Oh, it's behind the blocks. Bro, get out of the corner. I have to get you over here so the door actually opens. Yeah. All right. If there was like, if you had to do this puzzle with like holes in the room, I would scream. There we go. It's open now. Oh. What do I want to do here? I want to do this. And then this. Nice. All right, take that. We want to change to this gun. And then this. So this is a poison cloud. If they step around in that corner, they just get hit by it. You can be a devious creature. You can enjoy some wholesome time too. Before and after care, you like to call it. That's very good and cute. I tend to enjoy just like soft times with people. I'm not like, how do you even phrase? I'm not into like hard kinky things or like aggressive times. I enjoy the soft moments with individuals. God, this, oh my God, this level got so dark. I wish It was a trap. It was a trap, I understand. That's why it got so dark. All right, where you at? All right. Ooh, it's called a pain gun. I love it. Oh, interesting. Holding R like pre-spins the chamber. So, ooh, I see. So we have infinite bullets here to play around with, yeah? I lost my free infinite amount of bullets? Okay, well, I'm not gonna play around here. Is this 8? This is 8, 9? Wait, what fun? Oh, it's 4. Wait, oh, it's nested. Okay, I understand. It's either Hellclaw or Pain Gun. All right, so it just remembers the last one that I had out, so if I have Hellclaw on Switch, no, Hellclaw is always nested. I don't know if I want that. Is there like weapon memory in the options? Cause I guess it's consistent if I have it out, but I like Hellclaw a lot for like situational things. What would it even be? Controls, misc? I mean, I would either think like gun or gameplay, but neither of those are a thing. Number of autosaves? Why is that not fucking 20? It's not a huge deal. I was just curious. Okay. Oh, wait, sorry. Use my weapon. Use my new weapon. Pre-spin the chamber. That's awesome. So the nice thing is we never have to reload this. It's just always like ammo. Oh, I never even went around the corner. How would you like to be decapitated, Lion Drake? I feel like me gently nibbling at your neck until you pass out, and then I just do what I will. I feel like that's how you do it. Oh my God, I understand this. Fuck. I bet you could have gone through here and maybe used these and would have unlocked this. You would have had it for that area, but I was just running forward. Man. Oh, what's this do? Yeah, we're raising the level, whatever that means. What's the marker? The marker is here. So one more, and theoretically that raises. So the gating channel has been reestablished. If you have any new items to transport, ring the bell 3 times. The servant will be summoned. Interesting. Slowly nibble the head off. See, you get me. Sometimes when a good mood hits, I just treat my current targets of snuggles in a gentle manner. This is nice. I like this. 1, 2, 3. Where's the servant? where's, oh, I see, I got some health. Oh, and I get to see a dragon. Let's go. Who do I want to show off right here? We already showed off sexy fursuit. We showed off muscly twink. You know what I didn't show off? What a fool I am. I already had this photo ready to go. Now kiss exclamation point. I got this comic right here. This is by Matrix Dragon 2 Ends on Twitter. Party rockers in the house tonight? It's Party Rock is actually. Whoa, this is the right relationship to have. You gently correct your friend. They put your paws right on the chest. Oh, they hold your shoulder. There it is. Oh, the closed eyes, the blushies. I know it's a meme post, but I still think it's very cute and good. Hello, friends. You're here for a minute, but you love all of us. Deckies. Deckies, I didn't really get to chat with you yesterday, but I hope you're doing so well and so creature. Very good dragons. Mados is back home. Hi, Mados. Hello. Hope the trip is good to you. I'm going to sip my tea now. Ah, perfect. All right. Pause. Go. Correct friends with your word and your tongue. Oh, wait. This is just... Oh, this would have went to the same room that I already was. Oh, wait, you can do this again? Am I crazy? Didn't I already hit that? Oh, it goes either up or down? Oh, yeah. Interesting. So you control the lava level, which I don't necessarily know what that means for me. I hit this the 3. I think that's what it gave me. I don't know if that was open before. Let's go back through here. Oh, I get it. So this doesn't open unless this is here. I see the smushies is real. So I still don't know what any of this. Oh, this machine does not have enough energy to be. Oh, that's the rub. That's the level. So the what you have to do, the puzzle is get the lava up, but then also be able to, oh, hi. I don't even need that. I never used them, but I noticed you. So the puzzle, oh wait, can you just lock that in place or is it a fall? That's actually a good question. Cause like, could we freeze that while it's up? So if I walk over when it's down and hit it, I missed that so bad. There's all this geometry here. So like now, I missed really bad. I can't tell if I was good or bad with my puzzling. The hitbox is really tiny. I don't have a reticle. Ah! You're a good boy, Kelf. So true. Thank you. Sometimes you get a little carried away with nibbles. So the more they giggle, the more you get carried away, right? No. Okay, so it intentionally falls. It's not a timing. Fuck, I didn't mean to drink. It's not a timing thing, so that's interesting. So the 3 dings, that didn't really... Oh, wait, could we just open... Oh, I think I get it. Oh, no, it's lava base. We cannot just open this from the other side. So let's read this again. The gating channel has been reestablished when you have any new items to transport. Oh, transport. Ring the bell 3 times to hastily retrieve them. How do I transport items, question mark? Can I transport myself? Where's, like, the spot where you put items? I actually don't know that. It's all a mystery to me. So, Kelif, very good boy. The more noises in general, to be honest. Squeaks and giggles give me a fever. I understand why I'm the stream you're watching right now then. So, through the power pillars can produce the energy for the entire factory. The new machines have been straining the distribution like bloated ticks feeding upon a slumbering bowl. Make sure to turn off any idle machines and redirect the power to the central pool. The fiery gauges with precisely how much energy there is to spare. Okay, so I wonder if I could go even farther backwards and just like, is this like a global thing in the level? So like going back here. Oh, so this was still, oh, okay, I can't turn that off. That is a machine I did turn on. Oh, like here? See, that's lower. Okay, interesting. Stretchies, I should stretchies. You're very creature, thanks in part to Felix. We adore Felix here. Felix, I forget who said it. I want to say it was Lupin Sheep, but somebody said something to the effect of, I hope Felix knows how influential they have been. And I'd like to think you know, but still, thank you for being so influential. The 6 cuddle sleeping positions. I'm doing it on purpose. What do you mean? The pillow fort cover C starfish, cling of death. I'm mad. I can't remember the last time I did the I'm mad. Oh, Fang, you can't be blushing already. I haven't even started. I haven't done anything. You can't be blushing right now. But, hi. Oh, wait. Let's cut out the sound. Only talk to Fang and just go. Rawr. Just like that. Yeah, just like that. A little bit of a scream, just a soft scream, you know. Like a little, like that, like a soft scream. I also remember your pillow fort very intimately. Just curious, is there, so in terms of this puzzle, I don't think I can do anything else with stuff. Like, this is the only one that could have raised and we already had it up. Yeah, it needs more power. I mean, we could always come back to it. I am curious, though. Oh, I got multiple pain guns. I see. Yeah. I see. All right. I'm ready. Oh, well, the wall's evil now? Bro, interior design. I just got saved, so who cares? I want to see how fast I would die. So, flame turret, unfortunate. The sharp teeth are immaculate. Are you imagining me nibbling you? Is that what you're doing? So there's an ore up there we could get. Oh, bro, get out of here. We fucking destroyed them with that. Holy shit. I missed. I literally missed my first jump. Let's cancel this kangaroo. Make him be a different species. He's a Moonfang now because he can't make jumps. Where do we go? Oh, I see. Is this a spot for a gem? I have nothing to offer to the shrine. I don't know if it'd be a gem. The pedestals look different. They have like a divot in it. So we'll have to like figure out what actually goes there. I don't know. Ah! Sharp teeth for an herbivore. I had to make myself feel more dangerous and flirtatious, so I just took like a file and... Okay. What the fuck was that? Oh, I see. Oh my god, you delete people with this. So left click is super fast, right click's a little slow. Are we good? So because I'm holding R to do this, oh, get out of here. Is this being produced? Please tell me it's not being produced. All right, it's going very poorly for me. Oh, I hate this room. Oh my god, they are getting produced all the time. What the fuck is this? There's a health over there. I desperately need it. It's on the other side of a fence. I can't grab it. Oh my god. One more of these nuzzling me gently is literally instant death. Oh! I turn that off. I see it's a speed room and I'm not a speedy, I'm not a speedy guy. How do you get over there? Oh, is it this? Bro. I understand how we get over there. All right, nice, go. Bro. All right, get turned off. Was that everything? Okay, that was scary. That was a really scary room. Sharp teeth are more fun to use. Delete them, Maze. Don't be jealous of my sharp teeth. Yours are even sharper. I have 9 armor and 27 health, so that room went pretty bad. I'm not gonna intentionally save right now. If I die, I feel like we could just do this room better, now that I understand what's happening. Rar, hi, Andy. Let's see, so we just showed that one. Let me put it back into the spot. Chat, what would you do for a treat? Would you try so hard you might get a little bit stuck just for a reward? I feel like the majority of people in chat would say yes. You would get lost in the cuppy sauce for a little fishy treat. Exactly, just like Dia. Danger, yeah. Break the glass? Oh, but they're so scared. They can't do that. Somebody just needs to lubricate their face just a little bit. Everybody, grab your tongues, open your mouth. We have to lubricate this dragon and just tug them out of there. The only way is through the power of kisses and saliva. The poor thing. I know, they're so anxious. I do love, like, the dithering right here. It's so cute. Oh, yeah, just eat it. Yeah, I can see a dragon doing that. Okay, so this is higher than it was before, the lava, right? So oh, I forgot the turret was there. Dragons make me forget. Oh, can I turn you off? Oh, you have no switch in your back? Understood. There's another pedestal there, which I don't know what to do with them. Wait, how do people get up there? That's so high. That's so, sorry. Whoa, God, it deletes them. That's so good. I'm gonna grab this though. Okay. How do I get on top of you or turn you off? Am I hacking? Am I hacking correctly the turret? No, they don't give a care. Can I grab this with my axe hand? No, I don't know how to get that. Let's see. Whoop. Bro? I feel like the accuracy is really bad from range, and you should keep it as like almost a shotgun burst. All right, I actually have a lot of this gun's ammo, unlike the last time I had to fight far away enemies. Do I want to save here? Is it worth it? I'll do a new one. I'll say Okay. So I was giving the ad starting like 40 seconds. I can no longer stop them. I heard that sound. I literally thought we were gonna fall to our death. I also thought they were flying. They're just under me. I froze time. I didn't mean to. Super worked out. Look at my bullets. They're gonna go right here, right into them. Let's go. Okay, the time crystals are awesome, even if I don't use them enough. All right, back off, back off. We're good. Was that a Sia? It is a Sia. I saw a yellow name and the use of that emoji, and I thought it has to be Sia. Hi. How are we doing? Lovely. My center streams are so good. You could yap for longer. You have to go for now. That's okay, Twanchu. Thank you for being here. Thank you for yapping. Thank you for connecting with my programming soul. Pop in, pop in. I saw that you're having quite the adventure over at the con. I hope it's great for you, buddy. Hope things are going so nice. Can I jump in there? Into the water hole? Okay, this is like a save and try moment, I think. This is my save. Okay. Ooh, what's this direction? So this connects somewhere else. Can I climb this? Oh, I could. You can climb this texture? I was unaware. All right, secret. Okay, medium armor, really good. Oh, we're full? We're full in the pain gun, 450 bullets, damn. Get your final walk to your Airbnb. Your con is done. Aw. You're waiting for friends to come back to relax for an early flight tomorrow. Poppin', I so look forward to your recap, to like you and Rego, and just listening to Kiba talk about it. I have so many smiles to share, so many curiosities to wonder of by the next time I see y'all, which maybe, I don't know, maybe just be Friday VR chat. Maybe I'll catch one of y'all in the Discord call and pick your brain. Oh, I know exactly. There was a hole here. I see. Yeah, we can open this now. So make this even higher, yeah. Yeah, and now we can loop around. I understood. Puzzle solved, nerd. And now we can operate this. I don't know what does what. I'm just gonna hit them all. What do you mean? Oh, there's arrows. What do you mean I have to think? Oh, it's the gem. You're moving the gem. So down? Yeah. Oh, you have to hit right and down at like the same time, question mark? Oh, wait, no, we just do this and grab, right? Just like nuzzle. Yeah, okay, giant ruby, got it. This con has had, whoa, so much personal growth. You might just cherry pick some stories and save the rest for yourself or private moments. Oh, you've never Felt this way about a con. It was comma. Relaxing. I love that so much for you. I'm very excited to hear both sides of that coin. The public facing, the let's talk in a Discord call, or let's talk in a corner in VR facing, but I'm just happy for you. That's great. Rego recap's gonna go crazy. Whoa. Setting my expectations high. What else do I want to do? Oh, so. Oh, actually, I fell in a hole getting over here, didn't I? So I actually cannot go back up. Yeah? Okay, cool. So this is the reverse direction. Oh, this is gonna go pretty far back. Is this what I want to do right now? I think this might be the required way. If I see a secondary pedestal to place like a gem upon, then I'll think about going backwards. But for right now, I'm gonna move forwards. Yeah, Marshman, I 5,000% see it. Rego Recall would be like, I can't show that one. I can't show that one. I absolutely see that. Bro, I didn't even walk over here. Oh, I see. This will probably... No, this will get to the floor with the girl on it that's above like the glass floor. So it'll be forward in a different way. So in general, we're trying to raise power. I already went to the right. I kind of cut it in the middle because I wanted to jump down the hole, and we did find a secret, so I'm happy. Waiting. Confidence. Convention. Conscription. Are there any other con words I can think of? Ah! Oh my god, so good. Well, now I need the health, thanks. One thing I can't keep secret from you, Kelvs, I managed to have, Keitel meet Rego. We had a lovely chat. I love Keitel. Keitel was in chat earlier. Oh, wait. Oh my god, Keitel. My brain said Kodai for some reason. I did not know Keitel went to TFF. That's so good. Not that weapon, this weapon. Bro, fire is never used for a puzzle. I'm constantly oh. Yeah, I don't know what to put on these shrines. So I could easily put a gem right here. I have one. Or I could take a really roundabout way up to the top where we came from and then place the brick there and then see how it goes. So I'm gonna just hit save on my and then we're gonna take the long journey back because my curiosity needs to be satiated. Actually, is that, ooh, that's dark iron ore. That's real good. We need to, we need to absolutely keep that. Gonna go this way. Since the plan is unfinalized, you can reveal that you're gonna be going to AC this year. Your second con ever. What was your first one? You're chomping at the bit to go. Oh my god, Lunaris. I love Anthrocon. Anthrocon seems to be like the favorite of a lot of people I know. Not just my husband, not just a number of my friends, but for myself as well. I can't get in this hole. Let me get in this hole. There we go. I really love like the energy of the city. I love how much like all the restaurants get into it. I love the warm weather. I love knowing how many beautiful friends that I'm already going to see there. Now I get to see you and say hi. Gosh, I love AC. Because I'm only doing like the 2 cons this year. Oh, it was a fall. See, this is why I saved. I was like, didn't I fall to get here? We still want to get the dark iron ore. I can't really express how excited I am for Anthrocon. There's gonna be so many, wow. There's gonna be so many first time meets. There's gonna be so many reconnections. And golly, there's gonna be so many hugs. Fuck lava. Soul section is very Quake. Could it be you? Hi, Cadenza. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, I definitely see that. The texturing here does feel very Quake. Anthrocon. Oh, I got distracted trying to get the dark iron ore there. But because I'm only doing the 2 cons this year, it like raises the emotional importance for all of them because I'm used to doing like 3, maybe like 3 plus another trip, but I'm cutting it short this year. And I already think AC is going to be special. It normally is special to me based on like who I get to see there, the connections, the random like, oh my god, you're here. I'm going to feel that so much this con. Take a breather in. Oh, I saw so much art for Neil banging out the twos today, Cadenza. I loved it. Oh, for squared, ready to go all out at AC. So Lenara, since it's your second con, I'm curious like how many people you know are gonna go there. Cause I feel like my first con, my second con, I barely knew anybody. It took me like, it probably took me like 4 or 5 cons to really find like a regular crew of people I could expect to see. Because like, when I first went to cons, I wasn't like streaming. I wasn't like big into VR chat. I feel like I really only came into my own at cons once I like had the Twitch furry friend group that I could just like go run out and see, and like VR people, seeing them IRL. Like that's really what like made my heart kept pumping for more and more cons. Oh, less than 3 months. Oh, I know. Ready to overheat at the parade again? RFG. RFG, I hope we're doing well, by the way. I'm gonna set my tea. The 2 times the AC has been good times, Tilda. Aside from like the heat, especially last time, yeah, it's gonna be warm. So we have like MFF for the cold times. Well, I guess TFF is also pretty warm just because it's Texas. But time of the year wise, absolutely Anthrocon's gonna be hot. You sure a few good friends of yours are going? But I'm where you were. You don't have con regulars yet. Yeah, it's this weird like middle ground. Like you have the people like me who's gone to like 25 cons or whatever. Like how many badges do I have? It's less than that. Maybe like 15 to 17. But yeah, I've gone to like a lot of cons and I have like a huge amount of people I know. I think it helps me too, Lunaris, because my husband, who I almost always go with, like we have very disparate friend groups. Like our Venn diagrams don't overlap a ton. So like anytime he has a group of friends, he can introduce me to like 10 new people at a con that I had never met but heard stories about, and I can do the same thing for him. So because of that, like we have absolutely helped expand both of our like con social circles. You're gonna step out for a bit? Cons are a sensitive topic, understood. Your first time at TFF, there's ice on the last day? Whoa, that's crazy. I would not have expected that. All right, all right, I placed this. You know what? I actually don't remember in this moment as I'm just totally thinking about cons where I go after placing that, but we're good, we're chill. Oh, it's right here, Lamau. I did walk right by that, not look at it. So you have 2 directions. We have up and down. I wanna go up first. Okay, what we do is we go here, we spin. All right, anybody else want to walk towards the stairs? No? Okay, cool. I'm gonna keep, oh! Okay, I was nervous about, I thought these were dark iron ores, they're just dark crisp bodies, I see. You're really gonna dig into all the intricacies of the fandom at Anthrocon? So with First Squared, I think first cons are a bundle of anxiety no matter what. Like, since my first con was MFF 2017, the first year that they hit 10,000 people, my anxiety was already primed to get wrecked. My husband and I, it's so funny thinking back because that was so long ago. That was 8 years ago now. Woof. Like both of us kind of just awkwardly like sat at the wall of the conventions thinking like, literally, what do you do? How do you find people? I remember just like scrolling down my Twitter timeline back when I used it at the time and just thinking anybody who has MFF in the name is like a potential target. That's like a mutual they could reach out to. And I just like would scroll and like ping people like, hey, do you want to meet up? You want to say hi? Because like I didn't know what you did. Like, how do you find people? Nowadays, I'm very lucky to know many people, and I get invited to like con group chats. My friend Setsu has like a, what do you call it? I always forget the name. They're like the Telegram group chats that are like nested. Like you have like multiple like forums for each of these different cons. So stuff like that, like smaller group stuff, like 5 to 10, or like middle-sized ones for like 20 to 30 for like overlaps of friend groups. I have one of those for Anthrocon, and like I didn't always have a smartwatch when I went to cons, but nowadays I do, and I keep those particular chats just on notifications at cons. So I can always be like, oh, if I'm bored, I don't want to find people, I just see people say, oh, I'm over here, I'm hanging out, or who wants to go get dinner later, and it's a good way to like keep myself busy. Because another thing I did when I first went to cons was like I would go to a lot of panels, because again, I didn't know anybody, I didn't know how to fill my time, so I just went to like listen to presentations and just see what was interesting. Kihu, like a very good porn artist, got, I think it was 2017, maybe 2018 at MFF. I went to like a really cool like panel, and I just heard them talk about the business side of art, and that was nice. Shockingly, you literally just booked a hotel 3 blocks away instead of 37 blocks away. I mean, I guess I haven't paid attention to the flow of hotel things since the first like big day. I wonder if more stuff has opened up, or maybe if people canceled and therefore there's just more like options. But that's awesome. You honestly don't know what you're gonna do. You're gonna be a lost, scared puppy. Well, Faye, I think for you, there's gonna be so many people happy to help. Like, out of the cavalcade of people we know, the 40 whatever that's on like your checklist that you know, a lot of us are like seasoned con goers. Like me and Divi are going to be like confident. We're gonna be like Sherpas. We're going to be like, let's tug everybody around. Even people who might not be like in the 15+ con range like me and Divi. People like anybody who went to, oh god, I don't remember the name of it, the California con, like Lupin and Bug and Sugi and all those people went to. That's like, oh, okay, we already have like a bit of experience, we can go for it. Even if there are a lot of newcomers like Jovi and Zord and yourself. So I think we'll have a good mix of like really experienced, a little bit experienced, and brand new, so we can all help like fill in each other's gaps. You've been fortunate to have a group of friends to organize. Oh, that's so nice. You're definitely doing our observation. Yeah, I don't know how to like give advice about first con going for a lot of people unless you already know a group. Because like the reason my husband and I went to MFF 2017 is because we had never done a con together. We had like been on the outsides of the fandom for a bit or had our small little bubble, but we had not interfaced like at large at a con. And we were dating at the time, not married, but having like one person you could just hold the hand of and be like, you are my rock. I can always hang out with you no matter what. Was very helpful. Like, I literally don't know how long it would have taken me to go to cons without that experience. For a pass. Dealer's Den has almost sent you to bankruptcy. It's no joke. I mean, it's a magical experience going from never being at a con to being at a con. Like, so much shifts from your perspective. Like, fursuits, like, the average furry who's never been to a con has maybe seen, like, 1 to 4 fursuits. Like, maybe, unless you're in, like, a big local scene or something. Like me, I had never been around, like, 1. And then going to a con, I was around literal thousands, plural, of fursuits because it was like a 10,000 person con. And there's at least 2,000 people there that had a suit. Or like some people who bring a couple or whatever. So it's like a culture shock. And it's also the culture shock of like all these things you see online. You get to see the physicality of like the buttons and the badges. Like it adds like a literal new dimension to your understanding of like how we exist as a fandom. The world of con is going to exceed your expectations, so you're eager to visit more. I have seen a lot of people do that, Linaris. Like, I remember Chiro. Chiro, when they first started going to cons, they were like, oh, I'll just dip my toe in. Oh, I'm tumbling, I'm going to so many, I'm here, here's all the art of my persona. Like, it's great seeing people, like, find their footing and their confidence in, like, a space when you already know them. It's a really cool thing to see. Hop. Okay. Oh, is it like pressure plate? Like if I step on it, then it shoots? Yes, it's very pressure plate. We could probably jump over there. Oh, I see. That didn't kill. That explosion was so pathetic. You chased the rabbit and then you bit them. Oh, sorry. And you're tumbling down the rabbit hole, biting them. Sorry. So I can definitely jump up here, yeah? Oh, is this? Yeah, this is the highest point. Oh my God, platforming. I'm saving. I don't believe in myself. I have fallen so much in this game. Oh, text. So auxiliary power pillar, power surge warning, do not activate while the other 3 pillars are in function. Okay. So 1, 2 in function, 3 broken. Oh, it's here. I know they told me not to, but of course I'm going to. Oh. They literally didn't notice me. Can we make this axe throw? Wait, are we fine? We're good? We're chilling? Oh, okay, they did notice me. They did notice me. Just a bit of nibbling. You get a little hungry and they look rather tasty. I mean, a rabbit will do that when you are your shape. They're just nutritious. You can't help it. What do I do now? I mean, I can literally, oh! See, this is why I saved. This is why I fucking saved. I didn't trust myself. I can just run away after I press that for sure. Is there anything else we can do up here? Any other success vectors? I think no. I think I press this and just get out of dodge because I know it's going to happen. Okay, somebody definitely put soap on my shoes. I'm slipping all over the place. Okay. Take it slower. Beautiful. So actually, I had to go do it that way, right? Now you could have hopped from there to there. Push. All right, bye. I just caused mayhem. Why did I do that? I actually don't know. I just thought it was fun. I saw the switch. Keliff. What do I do when a boy kisses and tells? You giggle and you type in their chat with a key smash. That's really all you do. Unless you're asking for serious advice, which I don't assume you are. You've attracted quite a few friends with rabbit sonas. Only recently did I consciously recognize this. Oh, I remember now. I'm like, I saw like a rabbit themed thing earlier today. Yeah, it was the flourless tort at the bakery that we went to. Yes, very, very bunny coated. Oh man, rabbits are very cute. Like the nubtail crew of species, like deers and bunnies, rabbits, all those things. They do have very cute butts, and that's what a small tail gets you. But otherwise, I'm a big tail enjoyer. All right. Oh, I did not notice you. I somehow did not get hit by this trap. I felt like I was there for 30 seconds. Oh my gosh. I heard the axe throw. Oh, so that's a berserk Step into the doorway, I dare you. Okay, well, you know what? You win this round. Walk up the stairs, I dare you. Oh, can you not handle stairs, puppy? Puppy can't handle, oh! Maybe they could, I don't know. It was you, that was the axe thrower. Are we good here? I'll leave a little gift for you. I think we're chill now. Yeah, we haven't been in that big open area yet. We've seen it from a couple different angles. Oh! Keliff. Hi, Trinity. Hi, Bewilder. Hi, Quake. Hope you're all doing great today. What was the name of it? Was it Crow Pose? I did one Yoga with Adrian session, Quake, in the past week, where, how do I describe this? Imagine that you're standing up straight, you put your hands to the ground, and then she said, all right, we're gonna curl, you're gonna put your elbows down, and then put your knees on top of your elbows, and then we're gonna take flight. I literally almost fell directly on my face. Yeah, knee and armpits. I was so nervous. I was like, I'm gonna take this slow. Today is not the day for knee and armpit. They are very cute and very energetic. True. Gosh, Trin, I'm so excited for you, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Journey. I imagine today was a very exciting stream based on where you told me you were at yesterday. Bros bending over. Hi, Krypton. Krypton, I hope you're well. Yummy yoga moment. Treat. Yummy yoga. How's my week been? It's been pretty good. My work stuff was really awesome. I pushed to production for the first time, which was on my list of anxieties where I'm like, I'll never push to production. They'll never let me do it. So that having that finally happen was great. I didn't talk about this on stream, I forgot. So on Friday, I like worked all day at work, and I'm in a different time zone. They're in Eastern, I'm in Central. And I got a call from my boss where it's 4:50 p.m. on a Friday for him, and I thought, oh no. Like, what? You only call 4:50 p.m. on a Friday if something's fucking wrong. And I just did like a lot of work today at the last second to do a push of code, and that's what I thought to myself. And it turns out I picked up the call, and he said, Kelif, by the way, great job today. And I'm like, oh God, it was just compliment time. Don't do this to me. You can compliment me, please. I do enjoy praise, but not at 4:50 p.m. on a Friday. I saved that for VR. Love yoga. Hi, Wolvie. Wolvie, it was so nice showing you things yesterday. Oh, you ended up, you ended up catching on side quest. You missed 10 levels ago. Honestly, so base. That's great to do in Suma Chronicles. Bending bodies is yummy. So true. Hi, Cosmic. Oh, you're perceiving me on the big screen. Oh, I have to get larger then? I have to get bigger? To get more in your face, like right here? Do you like this, Twitch chat? Anyway, yeah, hi, nice to see you. Oh, yeah, you got Banui, Art of Your Sona. You think you're embracing both Banui and Possum? Well, guess what? I got a treat for you right here. The Banui side of you will love this flourless tort in the carrot shape. Yum, yeah. Raygo. Papa was in here earlier, and they talked about their con a little bit, more on like a macro stage of, Kelif, it was wonderful. I'm only gonna tell so many public stories, and I'll have even more private stories. I imagine the same is for you, because they said, just wait for Raygo's stream. I imagine that in the screamy poppin' voice, so I'm glad that you got up to things. You had adventures that you'll share with us when you return. Uh-oh. 100,000 point ready to mail me a flourless tort? Let's go. Let's open it up right now. Gosh. Very speedy little snacks. You have an appetite for fast food? Rim shot. I love when Kelif shows me things. I love sharing, Wolvie. I told Win when they were in here earlier, but it was like just really nice to like talk to you and them. I teasingly mentioned it where I'm like, well, I already know both of you are doing great, so tell me why. But I did feel, cause like we hadn't like connected in VR a little bit just because life or whatever, Wolviz. But like, I thought you had a really like happy energy about you. Which is great, cause like, I know like you had to do like the kid taking care of, and kids are fucking exhausting. Bugs steal my hat redeem. Re-steal the glasses. Oh, Strutsky, no! I didn't show this to Bug yet. I was like very busy trying to get ready for stream, but we did see this in the bakery when it went, the Bug Science Fun. Would you want to send this bug to Science College, please? Oh, they had a thought bubble? I didn't even notice. I should have read what it said. Thank you, of course. I legitimately love getting distracted on a random tile in a video game, just talking with chat. You were just shooting at me. Where'd you go? This lava's reaching critical mass danger. Oh, I accidentally froze time while the hole exploded. Okay, I can get through. Good. Oh, there you are. Oh my god, hi! Oh, look at you, which I destroyed these hot babes. Raygo, hi Raygo!
You must tell me what goss they're spreading. Kelif, squish, 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 Kelif, squish.
keliffShh. Yeah. What goss is poppin' spreading when they're not looking? Well, they did pick up your phone and type as you right before you went and did whatever you did previously. So they were spreading goss using your name. The drama gets deeper. And what'd you mention about boys kissing and telling? No, that definitely didn't happen. It was really nice to be able to interact with you for a bit. It was. I enjoyed that a lot. I did think it was funny because like when we all went to our more performant avatars, when Lupin was having issues, I got to talk with Pasky for like a really long time, for like 45 plus minutes. And honestly, I thought about it afterwards in bed. I'm like, I wonder if I got to have such interrupted time because I wasn't looking like Kella. People are like, who's this random default puppy? And maybe that's why. Maybe I should go incognito more. Maybe I should wear default avatars and then see if that gets me more time with people. Okay, Oh, just because I haven't shown it in a while and I feel cute about it. Chat, look at these bracelets that I bought today at it was like a fair, essentially. There's a place called the River Market here in KC, and like stalls go up on the weekends and local artists sell their wares. So I'm wearing this one, I'm wearing that one right now, the floral one. But they had so many red options. Ooh, so I had to purchase all the red stock. Literally, these were all the red options. Kelev is a stick of butter. Would still lick. I would be a salted butter stick for you, not unsalted. Maybe. Incognito. Let's see. Are you still shooting at me? Oh, it's a step now. I get it. I couldn't get up there before, and I didn't understand how. So time was frozen, and it was filled with murder. I still don't know what these are for. I haven't had anything to offer. Oh, gold coins. We do need that for capitalism. And this is still locked. Okay. Neat. Hi, neat dreams. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm feeling cute. I'm feeling murderous. I feel like I can't do anything without my spinning chain gun anymore. Like, this is the most fashionable statement I could make. Yeah, the red and gold one, just like Corlith. I like this one too. I mean, I like all of them. Otherwise, I wouldn't have purchased them. But yeah, very Corlith energy here. You look cute in any bracelet? Wow. Oh, you know what? I've never considered myself to be like a multiple bracelet person. I should ask Zord about their multiple bracelet life because I know they live that to a T. Gosh, I love getting licked by dragons. It's so nice. If you asked me like, oh, I'm dying on the lava, whoops. If you asked me like 2 years ago, maybe even 1 year ago, Kelif, can you imagine a future where you're getting licked by boys every weekend? I would say, no. I think I'd say that. Actually, don't know where to go right now. So our lava pool, our lava level is a lot higher. Oh yeah, I left a bunch of enemies in here. Did they despawn? That's actually rad if that's true. Or are they above me? No, no, no. So this like, this fell right here. Actually, if that slams quickly, then that'll give me damage, so I should not stand on it. I still fucking took damage. I don't really know where else to go right now. Can we go this way? Did this open up? Oh, yes. We can actually tug this now. We couldn't do that before. Heavy artillery is always in style. True. It's just like big shoulder pads from the 80s. It's always rad. Is this a drill? I think it's a drill. We should look at the big like point afterwards. Oh! Never mind, we can only appreciate the drill's butt. The head is dead. I'm spinning. Enemies? Oh, there's the big drill. You're so nice. Look at that corkscrew tip. It's just like a duck. Oh, what's this? Ancient city map to the journal. Let's open up our journal. This is the journal. Whoa! Oh, I don't know how to parse this map. This is going on the Puref. This is going on the Puref. Are those dudes? Oh, they're bull statues and gems. Oh, fuck. I don't know how well I'm gonna do at an isometric map in a first-person environment. Interesting. Is there anything we can parse based on our current knowledge of the situation? Let's go over here so we can zoom in. Is there any spot I recognize here? Was this the up and down spot where we found the gem originally? Oh, is this the offering? Is the offering like a bull statue? because in the gem, there's a room where we placed a gem, and then there was an off-range spot behind it, and then an up and a down stairs. Oh, did I ever go down over there? I don't know if I went down over there. I think I should go back. I'm thinking, my brain is going multiple spots. So let's go backwards. I think there's an area I did not actually explore, and I want to do that before the level like ends. Cause that blue like fist sort of thing, that normally means like it's over, like you finished. Let's do this one. Go up here. All right, so like this area, I don't think we went down. Oh, it's hole. I don't trust holes unless I know them first. Okay. Is this actually what we did like way long ago and I just didn't realize it's the same spot from above? Oh my God, was it actually? It was, we were definitely here. Yeah, because this is where we found the little spot. Yeah. All right, never mind, I was silly. Load, All right, so I just didn't recognize it. I think that means I'm good to leave. Yeah. So this is the spot that I am assuming is the same area. I can't go back? Okay. So, because gem was placed there, and then I assume hot bowl statue is gonna go here. So we've identified one room. Oh, definitely. So, okay. We have our point of truth now. And so that's a closed bowl door. Where are other gems? So down? Well, does the down actually match here? Am I foolish? I don't know. Maybe it's not the same thing. They all tell a story. So I tried to, like with all of my name saves, like show something we were talking about at time during chat. Like, could I tell you what chugga 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 was? Probably something silly that somebody said in chat. Can I tell you about macaroni noises? Not on Twitch. All right, so yeah, I want to go back to the drill now. Whoa. Okay, back to drill, and I think we're good to leave and end this level. Like this. Ooh, teleport. So back to town? Enter backwards. Nice, so we have 2 of these portals right now. I'm assuming they'll want to talk to me and we'll have like another dream sequence. Good to see you in one piece. I actually left my heart back there to a demon. Oh wait, yeah, the rat is over here in the table. I forgot. Oh, thank you for taking good care of the plans. I like, because of the camera angle, it looks like they're hiding under the map, like a little cutie. Does anybody want to chat about all the things that I did? Yeah, we still need to find the powder, that's true. Oh, it actually clicks, I understand. So when we entered the Minotaur area, we like fell down a little spot and we couldn't get back up. So now we can probably return to the top part, which is gonna be right over here. And then things will probably be different. You remember that's a good story? Thank you. Oh, that's such a good TOS emoji. I don't think I've seen that one. So I still don't have any gems. So what else can we do up here? What is different? I thought that was gonna be like a whole. All right, so we have been over here before. So this is where we dropped, yeah? So this is much higher, which means we can go up here now. Yeah, okay, this is the same. Oh, interesting. I only saw the hole when I went down. I didn't fucking turn around. If I had seen this, I would have known exactly where. Oh, there's an elevator. There was an elevator that I like forgot about and I need to go back to. God, where was that? This is a very big level. That was a fun day. Thank you. I remember it fondly. I think maybe it is actually down here. All right, and before I lose all of my health and armor from being squished repeatedly. Negative, not positive. So there's lava to the right, which is not what we need. I did see an elevator shaft at some point. I'm just blanking on where it was, and we could have like tugged and went upwards. I literally got stuck at the same spot the last time. Let's walk around. chug a potion, go forward. Chat, you ever just too impatient in a video game? Perfect. Oh my god, DeFoxy, whoa. DeFoxy, I was in VR chat yesterday, and I was talking to Andy Dershin, and we were just reminiscing about, like, Anthrocon memories, and they brought up that one party that we both went to. You brought, like, strawberry vodka, and we destroyed it, and you and I took, like, a selfie together, and after the party, you're like, Caliph, I don't remember this selfie. So I thought about that moment again yesterday because the party came up. I hope you had a fun stream. How was Super Mario? What hack were you playing? I just assume you're playing some cool hack unless you're playing like Mario Mon or something. Welcome. Hi, Raiders. You still don't remember? I mean, it was a great time. People gonna try in your fursuit head and oh, it's left. It's here. Oh, this is where I was trying to remember to go. Oh, okay, nice. I could not find this spot. Rift World, is this one that you've played before? Is it a brand new one? I mean, every Kaizo ROM hack I've seen has had like freaking hot jams. What can I tell the Raiders about that would be interesting? I got facial tracking over here on my headset, on my Moonfang. So it can make like little winkies. I can give you big grins of a smile. What else is cool that happened? I mean, just a little bit cool right there. Oh yeah, I had delicious food earlier. I got a beer rock, which is like, it's a dough pasty, and it's just filled with like ground beef and onions and like a little bit of a sauce. Ooh, it's a first playthrough. Old hack though. That's awesome. Gosh, I love a first playthrough of games. I love going incredibly slow and just talking to chat about their life and feelings instead of playing video games. And I say this with actually all the love in my heart. There's definitely gonna be baddies in here. I'm gonna pre-spin my chamber. Chat, would you spin my chamber for me if I couldn't reach it? So this actually makes me nervous because I could see through the window up there that, oh! All right, okay, cool. I knew you were in here. Where are you at? Oh, 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 oh. All right, I'm trying so hard to pre-spin this chamber and like hold it, but that is my R button. So it slows down my ability to move, but it's very effective when it works. Because these girls just pop in a moment. Oh my God, this is wave-based, I see. I'm actually getting low on ammo, but it is very effective. We're gonna keep going, we're gonna run. I'm gonna switch to 6, which is splash damage. Get up here. You slime, I'll bring your head to the Blue Baron myself. Lord of Free, we saw a note by them earlier. This is a scary room now. What do we wanna do? We wanna use Crush Bow. Chad, if you were a shirtless man in front of me, I would not explode you with, not explode you with arrows, I promise. You can trust in the Keliff guarantee that I would explode in a different way, like this. Ooh, spinning chambers is one of your specialty. I love to hear that. I'll need your special touch then. Interesting. So, ooh, okay, we definitely should have saved before hitting the elevator. That's fine. I actually can't tell you the fastest way to get back there. I never even saw this note. Never mind, intentional death. So the knowledge retrieved by Mr. Snithriel cultists from the Orcish town has yielded results. With the production at full strength, here we shall hold a new weapon in our hands, a weapon that'll far surpass the crude creations of the Greenskin. Is it the chain gun that I already picked up and this was like hinting towards it? Using the knowledge of the crystals and the knowledge of hell powder, soon wage a new form of war. The battlefield was shaken with the force of sheer destruction. Oh, Trin, I learned more about the Lunacid thing I talked to you about. Apparently, it was built in a different engine intentionally, like Kingsfield 2000 or something, like more modeled off the retro Kingsfield vibe as opposed to the same energy as Lunacid. One of my chat members, Arky, who had played through Lunacid, they said, well, Keliff, it feels very different. It's like more clunky because it's based off that different engine. Yeah. So I didn't know that when I mentioned it yesterday. I was just like, oh boy, Lunacid. That's like all that I knew about it. Did I ever open this door? Whoa, what's this? Oh my god. It was right here the whole time. Bro, I was... I took a different way here, so it didn't auto-save. Ooh, it didn't auto-save. Okay, so never mind, we're here now. We're gonna go up. Is up a good idea? I hope so. So the girls are gonna appear in the boxes. So like now that I know like the general shape of the encounter, I can like plan around it. But even holding the right click, which is like a little bit slower, still does massive damage. Holy frick. Oh, I fell. Ooh, I fell. All right, we're gonna switch. Hellclaw. Just drop some mines. Literally, I'm just gonna throw some mines out and they're gonna explode on the enemies. Massive gain for little effort. Actually, I should have kept that out. That would have been smarter. I should do this. This is a great weapon to use against them. Okay, so this is where it went really bad before. So I'm gonna spin my chamber. Even without Lunaris' help, I can ask for help later if I really need it. Oh, wow, if you stop spinning for 1 second, you have to go back to base. That's rough. Oh, you were actually them. Okay, my bad. Is there any health here? I need the health. I gotta reload. I normally don't use this ammo against them, but it's very effective. I think we're fine now. Okay, I can breathe. Okay. Awawa, awawawa. Yeah, we need all these ammo belts. I use a shit ton of this ammo. It was at 450 before. It's up to 318 now. Autosave. Motto shit. Oh, I see you. I see you curling your leggies. Chat, type 1 if you sit gay like this every day of your life. Motto save. Does that mean I can be your damsel in distress, Modus? Is that what that means? All right, I do want to try and get like all this ammo because it's a very good gun. Oh, never mind, we're full. I don't care anymore. You seem like that right now? Let's go. Is there anything else we can do in this room? Any other ammo we can grab? I don't think so. I think it's a move forward movement. Do I need to reload on anything? Oh, I actually used a lot of that hell gun. You certainly don't sit straight, that's for sure. I love to hear that. How do I talk about this? Does anybody here know like a 90s movie where a girl like sits in a chair and she crosses and uncrosses her leg to like flash off her unmentionables to like a cool man? I did that with a VR chat avatar and a jockstrap once. That was cool. That's all the story you get though. Was I on Erm? Yeah, I was on Erm. That was my last save. Lots of health. Oh, what's this? Security grates? Sure. Is that this one? How does that help me? I don't know. Can I jump and grab that? Let's save over Erm. You know the exact one? Huh. Right, nice. You probably didn't even need to jump. Okay. I really thought I was gonna die right there. Is this actually? Oh, I understand. Wait. I'm being silly. I literally just went back to the same spot that I've already seen. We did find the security grates though. Is that? Oh, these were locked before. Understood. And I sent that down when I interacted with it, and I didn't understand that. I'm unclear now. Never in my life would I suspected to hear Basic Instinct reference in a furry stream. Thank you. I'm very bad with names of people in movies and everything. But yes, I did reference that. It was an effective tactic, by the way. I recommend this. Can I go under there? There's nothing. Okay. Got a door, got a grate, got pipes. These are not doors. They're just gonna laugh at me. Look at their big faces smiling at me. I'm gonna save. I don't trust. This is a scary looking room. Oh, there's a note. Restoring surplus munitions and hell powder here into a further notice. Count the inventory regularly. Okay, so we killed Lord of Free. He's dead now. I used my big gun on him. My pain, what is this called? Pain something? So in other words, I think we can just leave now because we were looking for, we were looking for where the hell powder was stored. And we know that. Who shot me with poison? That's my gun. That's, I hate these enemies so much. I'm freezing time. Literally, fuck you. All right, yeah, literally, heck you. These bullets aiming for your soul. Okay, cool. Also, oh wait, there's still dudes. I am incredibly low on health, by the by. Nice. I'm just gonna sit right here, wait. Anybody? Did I get you all? I think I got you all. All right, nice. Sadly, I wasted an egg there. So it is similar to Doom. What I would say, I've been struggling hitting my escape button. Oh, weird. Maybe like the cap was a little bit up. Anyway, so Hedon Bloodrite is, think about it like a fantasy themed Doom. Oh, I can actually show you my ass. I'm a blue orc woman with like wide childbearing hips. And I have like an arsenal of stuff. It's a bit slower than Doom, which I enjoy because I like to take my time exploring. Like, the maps are really sizable. Like, look at this fucker right here. The maps are very kind, where they mark like locked doors that require like a certain key. But in terms of like the gameplay, it's designed to be bigger maps, a little bit slower, not as like fast paced, but I do like it. I think it's very fun. Yeah, it's like an open world Doom. So yeah, the game's broken up into 2 parts, Crystal Heart. I would say Crystal Heart is fairly linear, not negative. I enjoy linear experiences. The second part that we're in now, Bloodrite, fits that a bit more. Partway through the game, like a couple levels in, we got to like a hub world, and there's like a base there. We have a lot of different directions we can go, and they all like interweave and come back to each other. So this area is definitely more like open world. Eon Fable, hi. I have like no health. I might die in 1 second. Actually, I just used the time crystal, so I do want to refill. Normally, I never use them, but those like assassin goo enemies, they're called golems, they fuck me up. So I really wanted to kill them. There's a wasted mine. That's ammo I could have saved. Oh, I see. All the enemies were hiding in these little capsules. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I like Hedon Bloodrite. Oh, is this like enemy comes down the elevator? Yes. Oh, he got propelled. He got propelled when I shot the arrow. It shot him towards me, you son of a bitch. I have 5 health, no armor. We're so boned. I'm not gonna bother save scumming with such shitty stats, because this is like 1-hit kill if like a rat bites me. I even called what they were going to do and I just failed. Rawr, I do need a healing dragon. Sorry for the flicker. I do not know why that's happening. What dragon can we experience? Actually, you know who I need? I need a detective. We need somebody on the case. Can you solve, Mr. Detective, the case of the pressed escape key and why it flickers sometimes? This is by x13log.bsky.social. Strange name, beautiful art. I really thought they were like lighting a cigarette, but here we are, just like that. Look at this build, by the way. Love the big coat. Love the curly, wispy tail. I really like the background too. It has just enough information for like your brain to put together every single detail really quickly. Good thing that rats don't bite in this game. Thank gosh they don't bite in this game. He's so wide. Yeah, we were talking about pressure stim earlier. He could, in fact, cover me and at least one other chat member under him. But yeah, I really like the art. Gosh. Hi. They look like such a friend, too. I love friendly-looking dragons. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to save. I have 5 health. I forgot. So what do I do now? I think I just head back. Oh, I understand. I'm going to go up and then reverse and then go out sirs. Out Z's. Oh, health. Okay, 20 health. That's a little better. Ooh. Wine goblet just for me. And also, where's the health? There it is. Okay. 55. We're looking good. Let's see. Actually, from here, is there a better way back? It's over. It's just this, yeah? This is definitely the best way back. We don't have another gem, so we'll probably have to return here later. Load zone. And oh, more health, please. 80 health, beautiful. So we can take the shortcut over here and we should be able to get back to town like real quick. Bruh, are y'all salting town again? Didn't you learn your lesson last time, nerds? Okay, God, this weapon's really good. Granted, now that we're outside the spot that we got it, it might be harder to find ammo for it. So I'm gonna use the health frags. Oh no, it's just like one. Okay. One little cavalcade of enemies, not a lot. I was worried they were assaulting my wonderful orc homeland. Let's just take a nice little nap right here. Okay, power nap, we're good. Got no health back, sad. Okay, so that's somebody here should be happy that we found the stuff, right? Tell Breeza? You found the powder. Well, excellent. Wait, that's not the only thing you discovered, is it? Alright, I'm gonna sip my tea while they do the briefing. By his grace! The demons have an entire factory inside an abandoned town? And Dungeon Daddy Raiden is also there. He's locked in the dungeon. You have to go find him. It's a side quest. Using no less their own technology. They picked up the crystals quite quickly, it seems. The cultists have most likely gotten their hands on a lot of knowledge in Valk. We should have never left our home so vulnerable. How foolish we've been. It's fun being a little vulnerable, though. There's still a lot from Miss Breeza, don't fret. They've barely done anything with their technology. Chat, the rat is on the table in the cutscene. Great idea, Kai. I wouldn't call hell powder or artillery that motor weighs down barely anything, dwarf. Some other answers have relinquished them. Something, brother. But still in time, we must look fourth. What about fifth? What about sixth? Jeremir is right. We have no time for remorse. We'll send a team to inspect this infernal factory. Indeed. We might as well learn something ourselves. That's it, gentlemen. Dismissed. Rat husband remain in cutscenes. I'm very happy. They need a little squish. Oh, yes. Oh, sorry, you look a little dirty. Much better. War will do that. It dirties the soul. You need someone to bathe you at least sometimes. Hey, it is nap time. Let's go. Cthulhu, hello. Dream sequence? We got one earlier. Darkness? Someone's knocking? Dead of night, probably? Ooh, I like this effect, like the Oh, what? Oh, never mind. I hate this effect. We're sideways. Wait, I'm trying to jump on the side of the table and I'm missing. Oh, it's Ebhayoth. Hi. Bro, it's so bright. Who did the toggle redeem on Rego's stream? Wait, question mark? Journal? I was wondering if we had dream thoughts in the journal. Ooh, good effect. Some secrets are best left untouched, but that won't stop you, will it? Oh, I see Nithriel. Zan, wake up! Chieftain Zura's arrived from Valk with a few others. Remember the dark corruption that Lith was growing back in the clinic's lab? Yeah, it's fresh in my mind for some reason. Zura has found some information on it. Come on, get up. She wants to brief you the new task. We love briefs. Keeping secrets so kelf-coded. True. Ah, look who just arrived. A most treasured champion. Yeah, they're on the table. I'm sure you're delighted to meet Chieftain Zoratuzan, pleasantries aside. I've studied one of Lith's diaries back in Velth and uncovered certain details. It appears Nithriel had managed to pierce her mind and feed her visions, gradually driving her insane. During this unstable process, however, parts of Lith's mind were overridden by the warlock's own memories. That's interesting. Her diary described images of underwater ruins and other tied to the manifestation of the corruption. I believe you've seen the cult using Valk's Grove portal to experiment with the spread of the dark slime. Yeah, we've been good. If we could verify the memories, we could pinpoint the origin of the parasite and learn how to combat it. Yeremir knows of an underwater town built by the ancestors for archaeological studies. Studies of the old ruins, elven ruins. Might as well be connected to Nithriel's goals. Of course, the sacred disc! She must know of something that else could be used for. Our knowledge of crystals stems from the elven ruins too, after all. This slime might be a similar case. Who wants to be put in the slime mystery? Regardless, you are about to investigate this place, warrior. The information could be crucial. Yermi left her camp an hour ago. Head southeast if he had meet him up with him. How do I learn what north is? He will aid you in finding some serious ruins. Please be careful and watch your back. Dismissed. Is the slime sentient? I sure hope so. Sigh gear. I really want to stand at the table and look up, but the rat's there. He owns it now. So they said southeast. Oh, there is actually a compass. I legit did not know. I've never looked at the compass. Okay, cool. Oh, sorry. Okay, now I'm good. A little power nap. Wait. I thought I heard like a sentry. Oh, I'm full on poison ammo? Wait, no, I'm not. It's fake! He's making this for others. I'm not allowed. What did I do to you? I censor your crotch like a good streamer, and you don't give me your free poison ammo? I see how it is. I'm leaving. I'm never coming. Oh, wait. Breeze's worried for your safety. She asked me to aid you. Let's travel together. Could we travel to the store and... Never mind, we're good. You shall... Oh, you fly? I love that, actually. This is southeast, so that would be... Okay, big. Okay, so this is facing northward, which is really my question. Bro, not on Twitch, not in public, and especially not until we get to know each other better. Okay, let's move on. Glad we had this talk. I don't really know how to go southeast here, TBH. Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Kadoob. Looking respectfully at the buff Minotaur blacksmith, we can go back and look disrespectfully. How do we disrespect him? He actually has no back. We literally can't disrespect him. He can only be respected. Now I can move forward. Let's see. Oh, I bet I should go towards, like, the mine. I feel like that's what I should do. Yeah. We never found that girl who was, politely freaking out over here when people were kidnapped. What? Huh? Did you throw dust at me? Do you like a dust spell? What'd you do? You can't do anything over here. I just think about all the different the disparate parts of, like, this huge area. Dabbing the haters, then perpetually rotating your sprite to only face forward. What could they do? Nothing. Chat's gonna be an ad starting soon. I can't stop it, so let's just embrace it. Yeah, it did feel like a pocket sand attack. The plastic wearing nothing but the leather apron's a really good look, especially with how hot they are. So, oh wait, there's a hole here, right? Is it on the left side? So I was just curious. Let me grab this. I was just curious of... Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong spot of the cave. So there is the axe door. It's deeper down here. This is the part I'm thinking of. So there was a bowl door around here. Yeah, still not open. Still can't do anything here. I was curious if maybe something we did would, like, have opened that. But maybe that's just supposed to be a loop back point. I shouldn't worry about it. How does one travel to the southeast of east? Impossible jumps? Impossible game? We already been back there. We went through the river. Let's see. Big. Oh my. Whoa! Okay, this map is much bigger than I expected, actually. I didn't zoom all the way out. So, yeah, just being able to go more south. Okay, I can actually move myself like this. So going this direction. Yeah. Then turning left. Wait. Map, can't you keep up? No, it can't. Let me know if you're... Wait, you can heal? You can heal me, Earth Mother? Massive / pause. Actually, I do love a good / pause. Oh, we did go this area before, but... This is Oath. I actually thought the map like kept up with you, but maybe not in like this really big area. We've already been up there. So like the castle's already over here. Did I not just go this way previously? I guess not. Oh. The cave leads to the right path. We did it. We're gaming. Priest Yaramir might have passed through here already. Oh, I did not realize it was 10:21. I should actually like raid out. I was just chilling. I was just talking. I was just like in the zone. Whoa. Such an intelligent route. I sniffed it out. I used the things you taught me. Fully topographical map. I love the idea that Rat Husband is like the mapper and they are just like going, and they're just like telepathically sending me it as like I update it. Like they're seeing through my eyes. This is great lore. Speaking of hot, Keliff, do you know Monster Hunter? Well, so you shared that one critter the other stream need, and I looked them up and they were very cute and wonderful. Mizutsune, I would make out with until I lost consciousness, and Nargacuga, very good. I really only know like the big name brand ones, to be honest, unless somebody tells me. I haven't played Monster Hunter since World when it first came out, so a very long time ago. I'm gonna save. Chat, what do we call this one? How do we remember where we were at? Rat Husband putting in the work. Perfect. Okay, cool. Oh, weird. Sorry for the flickering. I literally can't stop that from happening. I'll try and figure that out later. But anyway, we saved. Hi. Success. A successful boomer shooter gaming where, yes, I did lose track of time. Gosh, look at how intelligent I am with glasses and a smile. Chad, thank you for coming on my 2-hour just chatting adventure, keeping of secrets, giggling, and all the macaroni noises in between those words. I'm assuming this person is not online right now. I see, they're eeping. That's understandable. Divvy, I'm about to raid out, but you're beautiful. I was telling, thinking out loud, I was telling Faye earlier in chat, they were talking about the understandable nervousness of like approaching AC. And I told them, we're going to have like a really good spread of individuals and experience. And I mentioned you specifically. I said, me and Divvy are experienced with cons and we can help like be a guiding hand. We can help bring calm, silly energy. There's going to be people who have done like 1 or 2 conventions and like, that's it. And then basically everybody is new. So like you and me, flex emoji, like we're gonna help people feel cozy, I'm sure. Boy. One day Lynch introduced me to more hot monsters. Neat. This makes me more excited to stream on Tuesday or Thursday or Sunday, whenever you stop by next. So you can just let me know of any hot monster at any time you want to share, and I'll interrupt my game unless we're in the middle of an emotional standpoint. It was a fun stream, as per usual. Dear Kangi, thank you. I had a great time. Like, I did really just, like, lose myself in the moments and the conversations. It was fun. Imagine when you call for the convention. Imagine. Gosh, I love guiding people to an enjoyable moment. Damn, girl, go to bed. Did husband tell you to do this in, like, a call? I bet he's in a call with you. Like, I'm so sad and cold and alone. I wish somebody would bully my husband to raid out. I want to raid my friend Volk. Oh, actually, I didn't realize they're sick. You know what? Perfect reason to say hi. I think Volk is very sweet. They play even more like weird, sad indie games than I do. And I think they're really nice. I want to say hi. I haven't caught up with them in a little bit. So this would be a perfect reason to just throw people at them and say hi. Exclamation point, raid. So there we go. If you have my emotes, you can copy paste. Otherwise, oh wait, actually, I know they're a tongue enjoyer. So if you have like a slurp or a kiss emoji, so just say like, enjoy this, and then do something like that. That's gonna be my thing. I just thought about that after I typed the exclamation point raid. You're channeling Scuffles? That's good. Oh, Kadoom, whoa! I've never seen this belly emoji. Volk is sweet, I like Volk, yeah. Thunder, you're great, I love you, and goodbye. I'm gonna play more of this game on Tuesday. I'm not gonna have 2 hours of stories, I'm sure, but I'll have 2 hours of good vibes. Actually, I'll have like 4 to 6 hours of good vibes. Good night. Oh, Noms. I have seen Noms art before. I know people who commission Noms. Good night, everybody. I'll talk to you later, okay? Take care. Good night. Good night.